Hi guys, I'm so sorry about that. This bloody phone won't even let me set the front thumbnail now. It's the signals round in certain areas that just don't let you do it.
Want to hang a right up here?
People online tell me which way to go. Best way, isn't it?
Yeah, we're lost.
No, we're not lost. This is Hill Street, where we need to be. Just on top of that.
Just the higher school.
That would have been good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he's coming up.
We'll jump on that.
Yeah. Up at 6 a.m. this morning. I'm not like that fucking week.
Hey guys, thanks for joining. Sorry about that. Tech issues straight away, eh?
It's better finding out now.
Town hall. We're parking near the town hall.
Well, couldn't help it.
Fucking parking near the
It was
fucking
obvious.
town hall. Oi,
You were?
We're there.
fucking parking near the town hall.
Oh well, he told me to. He well, blame Simon because he told me to park there. I was joking back. No, that went where we went. Yeah, I drove from Dover. Had to go and pick Dave up first from London, and then from London to obviously Birmingham now. So we've not long got here. Hey Gary, I had to look there for a minute because you changed your name. Hey Martin. Yeah, that's it, taxi service.
Yeah, that's right. On the 18th.
I might change it to TW's taxi service.
Fucking even fucking tear free with the fucking traffic warning and still fucking way around you, don't they?
Oh, right.
Still council on the fucking revenue, don't they?
Alright. It's a really nice building though, that, isn't it? The town hall, isn't it?
Yeah, I liked it. There's some nice architecture up there.
What's this?
Will do, Gary. Hey John. Gary and John said hi.
Oh, sorry. Oh, there's the first. It's a COVID lie.
What?
You see the poster?
That's what we could do with one of them scooters. Hey guys. Right in front of us, look. And Simon told us to park 2 miles away. No, it weren't too bad.
6 minutes.
Oh, bless him.
Here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah. Thank you, Candy.
It is.
Have we got to go mute then or something? Here's Welsh, right in front.
Yesterday, and what they were saying was on the 14th of December.
I've seen you all going live. You doing alright?
You alright? Oh, it's Trigger. I know. Oh, look at you. Oh.
Because we have a trip just to see Trigger.
The right-wing dog, don't we?
Fuck you, we call the Trigger.
I know that. I read my comments every day.
Look at that one, just got a press pass. Where's mine?
I know.
Got 1 month ago.
I know what's yours.
I've not put mine on yet.
If they're going to talk about it, it looks like they're probably going to be doing it. So if anybody doesn't have the vaccine, the chances are that they're going to end up being sanctioned and banned from going into hotels, train stations,
Where is that?
public transport.
You want kill? Not bad. You just made me walk 5 feet too far.
They're on about talking about stopping people from being able to go back to their physical
Paint's been sorted now.
and their following legislation is not going to be about the Green New Deal.
Well, this is the thing. I've
No, I got up at 6. Well, quarter. I got up at quarter. Brought him his cup of tea and it's 6.
Oh, what are you missing out? Here's the man of the moment.
Yeah, and that was it. Drove over to London to pick Dave up and then we drove straight over. I had a coffee. I had a coffee, yeah. I've got some Lucozade for my energy. I'm all right at the minute because I've got this, but I will do probably in a bit. Yeah, no, we've seen him. Hiya, you're right, mate. Oh, yeah, you. Yes. I've been alright with it, yeah. You lost it?
In the house somewhere.
Oh, bloody hell. You know when you use it and they don't believe you, get your union card and say to them, there's my union card.
Yeah, we live in Braille. We're talking to Braille.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's been working for me. The thing is, I've just got to get used to it. I've got to get used to it. Yeah, to them it is, yeah.
Even if you don't have it, you're actually working.
Yeah.
You're still exempt from the rules.
Exactly. Just twisting like that. Thank you. Guess who's at the front? What is Stacey? Where's Simon gone?
Yeah, I've got a friend over there, yeah.
Where did Simon
I'm humbled by everyone,
I've not seen Vinny yet. I'm looking out for him. I've just lost Simon. I don't know where he's. He was here 1 minute. He's gone. He might have gone for a cup of tea. I've been over. He's my baby.
He's complaining he's cold.
Look at it.
I'm already complaining about my shoulder.
Oh.
They just swap it over, won't you?
That's what you got to do.
Yeah, just get
Really good.
Yeah.
After a while. Look at that.
That's it.
See how bold he's going up?
Oh, that's all the stroking.
There. And there. And obviously his spine. We know he's been weak, but in the last 6 months it's got really bad. So I can't put him in a jump because the jump will destroy his coat.
Have you not tried that?
Rubbing his coat now.
Have you not tried the, futon? I've done this there. It really
I spoke to the
helps.
vets. They were saying, I said, nothing.
I know that loads of people, they're not doctoring them.
The back room
Kiddies one.
I give it to him when he comes up and watches.
Just give him a little spoonful every morning and then and cod liver oil capsules as well. Where's the Oh, bloody hell. I know, I was on it and then I turned it on and it was all different, so I couldn't have to take it off and start again.
I can find last night, it's on 3K. So literally it's just today.
They must have loved you being there.
Hey Timothy, thank you. It's not too bad here. It's not as cold as I thought it would be. It's nice and warm. Oh, John, that was mad. The fire was next door to the hostel, and apparently the guy that owns the place or rents the place was actually growing weed there. So yeah, he'd wired up some electrics and it had gone wrong and all set fire. So, and now they've got the police out there watching the place constantly because they're waiting to catch him, obviously. So yeah, he didn't half have some grows in there. Yeah, it's 12 years. Yeah. If I'm not in Spain, I'll be going. No, we've got some stuff to do over there, so if we don't go there, then we will be there.
What's it fixed for coming back in from Spain?
14 days.
Warmer today than
Hey,
the
Mandy.
Tommy thing, isn't it?
Oh, I know, yeah.
I watched that all the way
it
through,
was
but
freezing,
yeah. The lady in the
freezing.
flip-flops, what the
Oh,
hell?
I don't know how she does it. She's not wore normal shoes for 30 years.
Hell of a pair of kneecaps.
Yeah, she said her feet feel warm still. I was like, oh no.
Not me. I was
I
cold
couldn't.
sat at home watching it.
Yeah,
Nightmare of a result, right? But yeah.
mad.
I came up with base today, Tommy Trump on YouTube, if you ever see me commenting. I don't post, but I just comment.
All right, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I think they did think that activist was growing it. I think they were hoping so anyway, but no, it was nothing to do with him. He was messing around though. Hey, Babs.
To be honest,
Active archives.
Mandy said she can hear that song next to her. He said, get the washing up done Monday.
Third channel. To support active
He said,
with
the
active
theory's got
archives.
Monday.
New channel. And he needs to get another 40,000 subs on that one. How many you got on that? How many you got on active archives? 8,900. You've got to get another. You've got to get another 42,000.
Is it fun, mate?
Active. It's fucking Patriot Channel dead, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Fuck, 52,000 gone.
done.
So tune in to everyone else.
Your video is when the
Take
big
care,
landing
everyone.
was going on. I'm doing this for you boys out into the fucking water. Oh mate, I've never laughed so hard in my life. Fucking funny.
We thought we had it. We thought we had a kayak yesterday. Me and Air was on the beach watching this fucking thing.
Why is the salvage like? Because they was going to take that over I think we had a bit of a time on that, but yeah,
We wasn't live yesterday, but we thought we were chasing the fucking.
So they took your paper out, they chased.
Yep.
Yeah.
it was just all holiday night.
And the worst thing about it all is that you don't even fucking swear. Right?
That thing you on was my favourite.
Swear you're
Laughing.
taking it down.
And little scooter.
Look, it's just no point in monetizing your account.
Every time you turn around,
PayPal's a waste of time.
oh my god, it's
Do what I said if you can do it. Do an Amazon wish
Did you
list.
get done for any of that?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
An Amazon
Yeah.
wish list,
Yeah, we thought.
which they can't take down. Okay?
No insurance.
And
They're in the light.
go for gift cards,
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because you can buy anything on Amazon. You can buy milk on Amazon. You can buy water on Amazon.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
On the way to
Hey Babs, I just caught your thing.
6 months to do it that way.
Oh, yeah.
How much do you have in it?
I love it.
Sorry?
It's good though, go on, eh?
I've got 2:13 that day. 2:13 that day. Hey Kathy. Babs, I'll have to have a chat with you later. We'll sort something out. I just caught your message, but if I can't find the message again. Are you going to Simon's Pub later? Are you going to Simon's Pub later?
Yeah, I
Someone's
think
asked,
so.
yeah. I think so.
Seems to be doing well, that is.
Yeah.
A night in Red's pub.
Let's get some sugar for you.
Oh, where you got that from?
Simon.
I think that's for you. He said I've got this and he said he'd nip off and get one, so I think that's for you. I said I'm alright for now, so.
Tonight at 8 p.m. on Red's Simon channel. We've got Saturday night in Red's pub. We've been running-
Oh, Trigger's had a good fuss.
Between about 4 or 5 is. Today, there's going to be 6 or 7 in Red's pub.
Yeah, it is. Everyone loves Trigger. Hey, it's me.
Tune in, 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, tune into my channel because it's sticking on my channel.
By the way, yeah.
I just remember. I can ring up Rev now and say, don't forget to put it on my channel. There we go. You're an
Hey, Sabri. Nice to see you here.
yesterday.
What's his name in a minute?
Told me about them driving, and then I found the stressful journey. Wait till next time, I'm fucking videoing it.
Oh, do you? That's near active.
I'm going to turn the sat nav off in this video from now on. Funny, like, hey, post it.
Hey, West. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, Lex. I'll keep an eye on that. Just been told to keep an eye on the pockets and that, just in case. Oh, you've got both of them on at the same time. Thanks for that.
For all the over 75 guys out there racing, say hi guys.
Hi guys.
Hi over 75-year-old guys.
Sure.
Do that thing. Am I still live?
Yeah. This Cupid said about he's calling me T's taxi services.
T's taxis.
That's about right, Cupid. Yeah, it's turned out a lovely day today. It's a wee bit nippy, but it's nothing compared to last Monday. Yes, please, because yeah, if you could. Yeah, if you could do that, Wurzel, that'd be great.
I just went to drink this and stuff this up my nose.
You do not.
Years ago, when you had duct tape on your face,
Yeah, there is a few speakers here today.
your mouth saying free speech and all that. I mean, they're doing that, like, I put duct tape on his face.
David Curtin's here today as well.
Really didn't touch him sort of here and here. I double-sided the transaction so it wasn't just there and there. And I took a photo of her. Like,
Don't worry, stop going up there.
6 months of my profile. My God, I had so much of these. And I was like, no, I doubled it on the reverse. I left like.
Hi, Peaky.
You look great. His ears went behind his head. He was like, what the fuck? Look at his face.
Oh, I wish I was in Tenerife. Oh, thank you, Colin. Yeah, hi from Tenerife. Not sure if there is any. It's down there.
They fucked it up. Basically, they arrested me on guilty.
I might nip down. When he's not talking, I'll nip down and speak to him. Yeah, hope so. Hope so, Naomi. You're in a coffin? What do you mean you're in a coffin?
Standing down, they got their own big Oh, is it? I'll ask them next time I'm here for another. I noticed they had press on every item of clothing yesterday, just to make sure.
Oh, thank you, Wurzel.
They mentioned their t-shirt manufacturers to make them up. Well, that's nice, that's fine. It cost me £10 a month. The moment it is.
Fancy meeting you here again, are you? Right. What are you going to be talking about today?
You'll see, I'm on in a minute, but I'm going to be talking about all the COVID with it, all the things, about the policing, vaccines, all the stuff that's going on with it. So there's a lot to say. Yeah.
Let's hope you don't get pushed around today.
Let's hope not.
No, I don't think you will somehow. I might come and see you afterwards then.
Yeah, okay.
All right, you take care. I'm going to speak to him afterwards.
Yeah, good on you. Okay.
Afternoon, Birmingham.
Might go up a
Sorry
bit
about
closer
the
in a
delay.
minute.
We did say 12 o'clock, but I'm not thinking it's 1 o'clock. So what we're going to do, we're going to give
Am I allowed to put you in?
and we'll get started. So please do not
Trigger! Trigger! Hello. Oh.
Well, I'm applying to get the variants of the restrictions lifted. So the other, well, this week,
Yeah, you wrote a rather nice letter to him, didn't you? Well, email, I should say.
I did, well, this is
Someone said, morning Trigger, try not to get your boss arrested.
He's the reason why I don't get arrested.
I know, yeah. No, he's just hanging out for Lister. And then he's Lister's best friend. He loves Lister. Oh.
Yeah. No, this is it.
I love it. Oh, thank you.
One of these guys as well.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
They do, don't they? It's good. It's good.
No. Yeah. So by the Jesus squad now. Exactly. Oh yeah, don't say that. Yeah, if this was London, the next one Don't be silly now, you're looking at me and you and Simon. Oh, I saw there with Welsh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a bit basic. Yeah.
I remember Tiz was.
No, that's right. Well, everyone's doing their part, isn't it?
Oh, thank you, Anne.
Oh yeah, so coming down. There you go, Donald. I haven't, no.
Oh, really? Oh my God, what was he doing? What was he on it for? I used to love Tiz was. Oh, you're joking. I sat on Chris Tarrant's knee when I was younger. It was at a Highland Gathering in Corby.
So can we get an interview with a woman in the hour?
Yeah, I'm glad it weren't Jim's knee, I can tell you. He would have been fixing it for me. Huh? No, don't mean Jimmy Savile, no way. No, it was, what's his name from Tiswas? Chris Tarrant. Chris Tarrant is the one that plays in, well, he was doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, did they? Bloody hell. But that was interesting. I did tell you I was.
Hello, Birmingham! It's so lovely to see you all here today. It's cold, but we're going to get through it anyway. I just wanted to let you all know, on to the left, we've got some leaflets that's got information and facts about the vaccine. So we really want to try and concentrate the next couple of weeks, getting in little groups together, getting out there for a few hours and just hitting things with the facts, basically. One-to-one, I feel personally like that is more effective in trying to get people to wake up. Okay, so yeah, so they're on the left, and if you want to come and grab some, then please feel free. I'm going to start soon.
Afternoon, Birmingham! Lovely to see you lovely freedom fighters standing here today in your truth. Honestly, you know, I absolutely feel overwhelmed and I feel absolutely humbled. Just look across this spectrum here and see people who are like-minded like us. We're not going to take this fucking lies, we're not going to take this tyranny, and we're standing here individually, collectively, to stand against this tyranny that's coming against us. So give us a shout, guys, give us a shout. You know, I look across this spectrum here and I see blacks, I see whites, I see young, I see old people. You know, this has got nothing to do with politics, it's got nothing to do with being left or right. This is about humanity. This is about our freedoms. You know, there's a lot of people out there that we know, family and friends, who are absolutely shitting their jacks because the governments around the world have got a propaganda machine together of fear-mongering. And a lot of people, unfortunately, are buying into the bullshit. You know, and we've got this vaccine program that they're going to be rolling out. And it's going to separate the wheat from the chaff. You know, everybody who's standing here individually and collectively can actually say that we've had family members, we've had friends who've come against us. You know, families have been split up, relationships have been broken, friendships have been broken as a consequence.
No,
of this
Kevin, I'm
tyranny.
not
The
speaking.
lies, constant lies that are going around on a global scale. But you know what? Love, freedom, truth and light will shine through.
Yes, you will,
And this
Kevin.
evil
No, I won't.
will not prevail. And you know what? I mean, I've been arrested twice in the last 4 weeks. I got arrested in Wolverhampton, and I also got arrested in Regent Street in London last week. I was held against my will at Wolverhampton Police Station for 12 hours. I did not consent and they held me against my will. And I also got held at Charing Cross Police Station for 16 hours against my will. And the only crime that I was committing was I was standing up for my freedoms. Where is the crime in that, people? Where is the crime? And this is what we're up against.
I'm not doing one, Kathy.
Yes, she is.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yes, she is.
Have the God-given
Oh,
right
no, I'm not.
to stand here today and speak our truth in a democracy. You know, I've seen what's happened over the last 6 months, and we are living in a police state. I never ever thought in my living days that I would have to be challenging, you know, and fighting for my freedoms. I was brought up in this country. You know, my father came over in the 50s. He worked in the foundries up in Smethwick to give me and our family a life where we could walk freely and do things as we please. But as you can see today, the tyranny and the demonic behaviour from these 1% elite, the Illuminati, the New World Order.
I got up there, you won't get me off.
They are evil dictators, and all they want to do is kill and destroy us, you know. But we say no. The more people say no, the more stronger we will become, you know. So I'm just saying to you, just say no, no matter what. Whether you've got a business, if you've got a business, say no, I'm not going to consent. You know, if you've got shops, you've got gyms, anything, just say no.
I know,
So
the
more people
women.
say no, you know, we can stand up against this tyranny.
now.
And unfortunately, you know, there's a lot of people,
Tell me
as
to
I've
stand
said,
the diff there,
who
okay.
are
All right,
Then
yeah.
if you just got the tea out, pop
you
some
know,
fruit
and we
and
do
then
not walk in fear, we walk in
Take
love,
it off.
and we walk in light. And I'll be contesting these 2 charges brought against me, because we all know that what they are doing is
You
unlawful.
guys are terrible.
Unlawful, you know, and don't fear.
can see what you're doing.
Uncommon law. Stand as free sovereign men and women and tell them we do
Oh my
not consent. Simple.
Oh, I've been no good at speeches. I wonder what to say.
I just want to say thank you so much, guys. I mean, I know people have come from all around the country to be here today. And just to think, last week we were getting run ragged around London by the TSG and them thugs in uniforms. And today, I can't see one police officer. So I tell you why?
Ian.
Because they know we can stand here and speak.
I think they've got all their speakers today.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
And we're also, you just heard that, we ain't backing down, you know. We are the front line here, guys. We are the front line. And you know what? If we walk in fear, then we're going to be in trouble. Walk in your truth. You know, you're all here, you've all got self-respect. You've all got morals. You've all got integrity. We've all got families. You know, we're all responsible people here. We're just ordinary people. I mean, look at this demographic here. You know, we're just ordinary people standing up for what we believe, and they're trying to
Yeah,
take
watch
that
it,
away
Lex,
from us.
watch
So
it.
continue standing in your truth, continue standing in your light, and we will bring this tyranny down. again, people have made the effort to come, and I hope you enjoy the day. You know, like it says, walk in love, walk in truth, and what I'll do, I'll just kick off to the rally. Sorry for being late, because I thought it was going to be 12 o'clock, but people thought it was 1. But, you know, let's make it a great day, let's make some noise, and let people in Birmingham know that we are here. We are here in truth and in light, and we ain't going to bow down to the tyranny. I just want to say thank you to everybody in Birmingham who supported this cause, you know, and you know, we're doing this individually and collectively. You know, this is not about ego, this is not about money, this is about our freedoms. I, for one, you know, I've everything to lose. I've got 3 daughters, you know, I'm responsible. I've got everything to lose financially, but I'm not doing it for that. I'm doing it because I'm hurting. I'm hurting as an individual, as a human being, to see where this world is going. You know, that I have to wear a mask to go into a shop, that I have to social distance. This is not normal. This is not humanity. You know, we're all standing here together. We're supposed to interact as human beings. We're supposed to hug, love, kiss and embrace. And they want to take that away from us. They want to individualise us, stick us behind their masks, take away our characters, but they ain't taking my fucking character away from me. I'm telling you that for nothing. You know, I was born a free man. I was born a free man, and I shall die a free man. They ain't taking my soul. You know, they ain't taking my soul. You know, I'm quite fortunate. I'm quite fortunate that I've got 3 daughters who are supportive of my situation. And the only reason why they are is because I've been following this tyranny, this new world order for the last 20 years. I knew what their end game was. So I've, you know, it's inbred into my children that this was going to come. I never thought it was going to happen in my lifetime. You know, and when my kids tell me, Dad, you know, we're proud of you, you know, and you're doing it for the right reasons, that's all I need to hear. You know, unfortunately, there's people here who have conflicts with family and friends, and I just hope to God, guys, just keep planting them seeds, and one day soon that they'll wake up, because you know what, this tyranny is going to come knocking on every single person's door with this vaccine program. You know, this poisonous vaccine, we don't know what's in it. You know, we don't, you know, it's going to cause damage, it might even kill people. You know, this is the time now, guys, it's good against evil. You know, it's not black against white, rich against poor. This is good against evil. And as we say, choose your side. It's as simple as that. We're going to lose friends, we're going to lose families. But you know what? Stand in your truth, and we will win this fight. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for turning up. Love you all. And I say that from the bottom of my heart. I feel so blessed and I feel so humbled to be amongst people of my own understanding and my own thinking. You know what? For every one friend I've lost, I have gained 20 new friends. I've got new family here. You know, I've got new family, I've got new friends, and this is a chapter of my life. If you'd said to me 4 months ago I'd be standing in front of you lovely people talking about my freedoms, I would have said, fuck that, give me a mask, let me get what I need to get to. But this is where God has taken me, you know. I haven't done this by, you know, by design. I've just followed my truth, and I'm here today, just like you guys, to stand up for what we believe, and that's our freedoms. Love and God bless you all. Have a great day.
I don't think I'm good enough for that.
Hello, Birmingham! Have you been a crime of COVID? Have you been a victim of COVID crimes? Yes. Should I say it? So I'll start again, right? Have you been a victim of COVID crime? Yes. Have you suffered loss, harm, or injury due to this government's actions? Yes. What are you going to do about it? No. Seriously, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. Shall I tell you what you're going to do? Except fight. You're going to fight, but you're going to do something else. Are you going to let them get away with it? No. Make a criminal complaint. I know it's daunting. You can find an easy step-by-step guide on Save Our Rights website. You all need to do this. I've been shouting about this for the last 6 weeks, and I think about 30 people have done it. How many people are here today? You all need to do this. Go to the police station. Go and report their crimes. They have to investigate them. Make a complaint, a criminal complaint. All the guidelines, everything that you need are on Save Our Rights website. They've also got a Facebook page, I believe, a like page that hasn't been taken down yet. It's on there too. But Facebook will probably be taken down soon. Go on the website, make a complaint. Don't be a victim. Thank you. Enjoy the day, everyone.
Thank you, Sam. Just a quick announcement. I've been asked to make a couple of announcements. On Monday the 14th of December, Parliament will be debating whether to impose restrictions on these to refuse COVID-19 vaccinations. The protest starts at 12 o'clock outside Parliament. So if everybody can make an appearance on the 14th of December to basically make a lot of noise against the refusal of COVID-19 vaccinations. I mean, they're saying at the moment they're going to be mandatory, but we know that's all a load of bullshit. You know, they are slowly but surely going to tiptoe it in. 1 minute it's going to be compulsory, next minute, voluntary, it's going to be compulsory with the vaccine passports and social credits, and we know all this stuff's going to come, but we've got to stand up against this. But yeah, 14th, Monday the 14th, guys, outside Parliament at 12 o'clock, thank you. I'm just going to bring on Vakesh from Manchester. He's just going to make a couple of announcements for a couple of forthcoming rallies in the next couple of weeks. Vakesh?
Hello, how are you guys, you alright?
They just come and stop right in front of my good self.
Hello guys, you alright? How are you doing? So basically I'm from Manchester and I'm here to stand together for our rights, liberty and freedoms. I'd like to thank everyone and say well done for coming out. We can and will make a change to the country together. The government has pushed us too far. We are questioning the narrative of the mainstream media and have the freedom of speech to do that. We do not consent to the unlawful COVID-19 lockdowns and we will not comply to them. This is the time to unite and send a clear message that the UK will not be rolling over of the nonsensical totalitarian rules that are purely based around profit, control and greed that is pushed onto us, the people, that they are meant to serve. Instead, they are serving their corrupted farmer and corporations. Be ready to unite as one and once for all to show this dictatorship. We will not conform, we will not surrender our freedoms. We will fight together to ensure that our children of the future do not grow up in a world that deprives them of their basic human rights. We are the people, we are the power, we are the 99%. So, I'd just like to say we've got an event in Manchester tomorrow. Rise Up Manchester. We've got another event next Saturday as well in Manchester, and we're going to be going ahead fighting this together, all as one. Thank you guys.
I need a milk crate if anybody's got one. I'm going to introduce our first speaker, Jeff Wyatt. I mean, a guy that I met about 2.5 months ago in Oxford. And this guy's an absolute staunch soldier. He's been to every rally that I've been on. And you know what, this guy's fighting from the front line. He's been collared a few times by the old Bill, but he still turns up, and that's what we need. We need proper soldiers. We need people to come forward and stand against this tyranny. So I'm just going to quickly welcome Jeff Wyatt, who's going to say a few words. Can you give us a big round of applause for Jeff Wyatt, please? Thank you.
Wow, what a beautiful hot day in Birmingham. 4.5 degrees.
Great to see so many people turning out at such short notice. Jazz, Natalie, all the local guys in Birmingham have done a great job in getting this meeting together at relatively short notice, and it's good to see so many people, despite the cold weather and despite the pressure at home not to come out on protests like this. It's good to see so many people here. Now, when I was a little boy, growing up in the 1970s and the 1980s, I often wondered why the good people of Germany allowed the Nazis to do what they did in the 1930s. I often wondered as a little boy, why did the Jews and why did the Romani gypsies walk to the concentration camps? And now I know. The power of the state, the power of propaganda is exactly what we are experiencing in 2020.
Yes.
What is happening at Whitehall is a complete disgrace. There is no pandemic. The only pandemic that exists is the RT-PCR pandemic.
Yes.
The completely falsified test that means nothing. The inventor of that RT-PCR test, an American chap called Carrie Mullis, specifically said, do not use this test for detecting virus or infection. And what are the people around the world that are controlling our lives doing? They are fraudulently using those test results to create panic, to create fear. Well, Mr. Johnson and Mr. Hancock, a great deal of people in this country have already seen through your lies. I was lucky. I saw through the lies and the propaganda almost on day one. And I'm delighted that as the protests in this country have gained pace as the months have gone on, more and more people are coming out and are realising the con that is being perpetrated against us. It's an absolute
you need to send me
outrage,
some
and we're not
pics of the
having
dog.
it. There is no need for the lockdown. There is no need for that social deprivation that is happening in this country. More people are dying of the lockdown than of this so-called virus. A virus that is not isolatable, a virus that is not identifiable, a virus that thousands upon thousands of qualified medics and scientists around the world are saying is complete nonsense. Do you agree with me, ladies and gentlemen? Yes! Experts like Dr. Michael Yeadon, a true hero of the people, who has put his reputation on the line by going public with what he knows to be the truth. He is the previous Chief Scientific Officer of Pfizer, those very people that are trying to inflict that obscene vaccine on the people. A vaccine for a disease, a supposed disease, that is not killing. I repeat, not killing 99.97% of the people that it's supposedly contracting with. You do not need a vaccine for a disease that is not killing 99.97% of the people. Have you noticed over this week that the authorities are coercing people into getting into a situation where they are compliant to walk into a clinic to take the vaccines? This is coercion. This is what I refer to with the Nazism of the 1930s, and there can be no way other than describing what we are being coerced into as exactly the same as what the good German people in the 30s were coerced into. But in 1945, something called the Nuremberg Code was created. They have no right to mandatorily force a vaccine on us. We must refuse, and we must encourage our friends and families not to take this poison. Because that, ladies and gentlemen, from what I can see, and I am just a political campaigner, I am just a businessman that's turned into a political campaigner. These vaccines have got heavy metals in. These vaccines have got RNA in. RNA will change the DNA of the human body. Now, that is sinister stuff, and the people of this country need to be told what people like Michael Yeadon, Dr. Michael Yeadon are saying. What people like Dr. Vernon Coleman. Big cheer for Dr. Vernon Coleman.
love
there is an
Vernon
Englishman.
Coleman. I love
There is an
Vernon
Englishman
Coleman.
I respect.
He's a guy
It's
you
not
got to
just
follow.
the English, it's around the world. These experts are saying the truth of what is out there. But we have a complicit media that is not only censoring the truth that is coming out from these experts, it's also deplatforming these experts. It's deplatforming journalists that have the backbone to go public with what the truth is. People like Anna Breeze, who is doing sterling work to right the wrongs of what the disgraceful BBC and Sky News are doing. They say in a war that truth is the first thing to go, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Truth is the first casualty of war. Now, here we are in Birmingham, a week after the disgraceful antics of the Metropolitan Police last week on Saturday last week. Now, I know a lot of us here were on the protest last week in London. Hands up, who was there? Hey! Fantastic. We all saw with our own eyes the brutality of the Metropolitan Police. That police force that's become politicised and is at the beck and call of higher authorities in Whitehall. This is not what being English is about, and we experienced it last week on the streets of London. But I am delighted to say, at the moment, the West Midlands Constabulary are keeping a discreet distance from this protest. And I think we should have a little round of applause for West Midlands Constabulary so far.
So far, he said so far.
As Jazz has just pointed out, they weren't quite the same in Wolverhampton a couple of weeks ago. For those that don't know, in Wolverhampton I was lifted off the streets for just walking the streets of Wolverhampton with some local people. And when I announced to the constables that I am a living man living under common law, the conversation turned to a situation where they let me go. But they only let me go when I promised to leave the area, which I was reluctant to do. But I'm a grown man, I'm a mature adult, I did not want to get arrested again, and I did not want to spend 24 hours in that dreadful Wolverhampton police station. I was not allowed to have a placard with me that day, a placard like what my friend here has on the front of the protest. Now, I as an Englishman have every right to walk the streets with politically motivated placards, but in Wolverhampton I couldn't do that, and last week in London I couldn't do that, because I saw last week lots of people with placards picked off and arrested. That is Nazism, ladies and gentlemen, and this is why you good people are on the streets. And I thank you very much for being here. It's important. Over the last week or two, we've had MPs coming out saying that they are disgusted with the way that our civil liberties are being eroded. People like Sir Charles Walker, people like Desmond Swain, and also we've had retired Supreme Court Judge Lord Jonathan Sumption make it very clear. He publicly stated that he believes the country has become a police state. These people are not wrong, but I say to those two MPs and Lord Jonathan Sumption, come on the street with the people. Yes. Where are you? Where are you? Because our freedoms are being taken away and we are being coerced into a vaccine for malicious, sinister reasons. People say to me, but why do they want to do this? I tell you why they want to do this, and I know I'm preaching to the converted with many here, but I'm aware that there will be people listening to this speech who are wondering, what is this all about? I tell you what this is all about. This is about ushering in the New World Order. Yes. A New World Order where there is a cashless society, a New World Order where governments control the currency, where governments dictate who gets that currency. This is where it's heading, and we do not want it, ladies and gentlemen, do we? No! And that is exactly what it's all about. It's all about our freedoms. I do not want to go to Speaker's Corner, and I do not want to be arrested next time I go there for holding up that placard. Because I'm a free man, I'm a living man, as all of you gentlemen and all of you ladies are free women. We need to be able to do that because we are English and we are not told by a government what to do. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some great speakers coming up. I'd just like to leave on that Thomas Jefferson quote, which I think absolutely sums it up. Thomas Jefferson, one of the first presidents of the United States of America, famously said, "When tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty."
Another big round of applause for Jeff Ware, please. Thank you, Jeff. You are truly a soldier. Guys, if you guys want to come round a bit here, because there's plenty of space here. Just watch your social distancing, please. 2 meters apart.
You're so funny, Kathy.
Sorry, anti-social.
She's just put Tracy's on
distancing.
now.
Come on, guys, squeeze in. We're all one big family here.
I am not.
Come on, let's get everybody in.
Well, I'll put you on the list.
Come on, guys. Let's all get everybody in here so everybody can hear. Yeah? Fantastic. Just a quick one. I've just got a local speaker by the name of Mick the Ticket. He's going to say a few words and I think he's going to get the crowd going. So a big round of applause for Mick the Ticket.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello Birmingham, hello everyone. Just a quick, I got a message yesterday from a geezer down there called Tony. Very true this. James Bond and Pfizer, what they got in common? What they got in common? A license to kill! Hey! A license to bloody kill. Good one, Tony, thanks for that. Right, listen, we all got to stand up. I'm all about, I'm Mick the Ticket. I have names like Kentrell, Mickey. I'll tell something dressed as Superman and tell them about the chemtrails in the sky. And I was active about the PNAC way back 20 years ago, because I knew about that being signed before 9/11. But we are at this point now, and I will say, the powers behind all them bad things that have been happening all these years, the NWO, New World Order, they're behind this. And this is their ultimate, this is their tipping point now. We've got to stand, we've got to spread. We've got to spread like this bloody so-called virus. Am I right? Say yeah! Adam, where's my brother in arms? Chalkboard Brothers, Adam Polio 209, a poet, a rapper, is going to do something in a minute. But I'm about unity. Born in London, left a long time ago, Irish Catholic background. I'm about bringing everyone together. Whatever religion, whatever colour you are, unity in all communities, worldwide. So here we go. Ready? Inside, outside, lockdown, shutdown. A global coup, the whole world brought down on the back of a seasonal flu. English, Irish, Scots and Welsh join in when you can. Black and white unite. Hindu, Muslim, Christian, Jew. The 99%, that's me and you. Come on everybody, get up, stand up. Stand up by your rights. Get up, stand up. We're gonna win this fight. One more time. We don't need no.
Hey Timothy, I think you did do it.
We don't need no.
Thank you.
Louder. We don't need no. Vaccination. One more time. We don't need no. Vaccination. You can stick it up your ass, you New World Order scumbags. 99.9% survival, mate. No, please give me your jab. It's a free test, a free bleeding test. You got to pay for it. That's good, isn't it, eh? Oh, bleeding hell. Anyway, I would like a drink from in Birmingham, but not allowed to. It's tier 3, isn't it? Is it? Who's got Scotch egg? Well, when I get home later on, I'll go with some got Scotch egg. I want a beer. All right, mate. Lads, you know how to piss tonight. What is that? Well, when there's Scotch eggs in the bleeding pubs, ain't they? You know what I mean? It's bloody ridiculous. But I'm all about unity in all communities. And here's my brother-in-law's Polio 209 Chalkboard brother. Round of applause for him. He's an absolute superstar. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. An absolute poet. Mick the Ticket, Polio 209 and Chalkboard Brothers.
Right, thank you for everyone coming out today. Maybe you've heard 1, 2 or 3, but
Thank you, Gary.
This is 5. 1 sec, people. Cool. So 5 goes. 0 go. For this one, I bestow for another round of UK England lockdown. Here we go. But much to their demise, this one is part 5. And this one is about staying alive in a world where breathing has become a crime. And that's why COVID-19 got me riding the 2 setback machine. But sod's law always goes raw, so what goes raw is the UK front door. Because they might clap for you, but it isn't when they leave you any food on the shelves or think for themselves. And have you ever let a boiler sleep in your bed? And have you ever come back from the dead? This city got us feeling like ghost dog. Because all we see are queues, dead ends, roadblocks and bed cops in a city where every clock is wrong. And yeah, I see people fighting for the cause, but they don't know the true clause. So we watch them write the distractions on the floor and run to the trap door. Because they're only giving out free money to bankrupt this country. But who are you going to believe? Those who televise me or the director of public lies. Because you need to make your own mind. And this can take time to find. But if you cannot recognise loss, we have lost the battle. Because we are human and not goyim or cattle. So let's up this battle and let this snake truly rattle and call for the arrest of every official who helped make this mess. Because we the public. Thank you. And the only hope to stop this ship is if we don't abandon ship, this ship will sink and we will walk the plank in sync. So to stop the arrest of our health minister, Matt Hancock, for vested interest of conflicts of interest in the mask and vaccine business. And then we'll go to number 10 to arrest our prize hen, the leader of these fools of men, our PM. How dare him? Over 21,000 lockdown-related deaths over. I don't know how these people resting their daily slumbers after manipulation of such mass medical numbers. And these people really are devils upon us, and in God we trust us. And I hope to be alive to write part 6 and see an end to their wicked tricks. But I think there's more to come, especially with the UK spearheading the deep learning weaponized AI project. It's going to be a lot of fun with killer robots on the run. Squid, watch out, your job's going to be gone. So you're going to be policing these streets, man or machine. Let's keep it clean. Thank you. Please, I'll make it quick.
What you like? Dave's only just realised he was rhyming.
It's not going to be, is it?
So, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll get it.
That's why I love
it. Goes. So we're going to dip in my toe and give this one more throw. But this one is part 6, and we are still dodging bricks and public tricks, and we have come a long way from hit for 6. But these people are still falling for their tricks. But I just got to stop this clock to tick. Because they might say respect, but they ain't got none, and they might say G, but they never met one. And they might think they're smart or hard, but there ain't nappies on their faces in Sainsbury's. Start calling them nappy face, track and trace, PC babies. So welcome aboard. Welcome to the COVID-19 pantomime, where only time will show the true plot in time. I'm writing this was the hardest, and I guess it was just a work in progress, but we need some justice. So let's open up this lockdown and open up this town. And then we'll lock up the lock clown and every cop who tried to make us stop and skip town. Because the power can be upon us now, or forever back down and build a world for our kids to frown. This is 2020, the year of the devil. And they've taken this trick level to a whole new level to meddle. But this pantomime has to have an ending. And we await our fate and we are all pending. And it breaks my heart how many times I've thought about this final ending. But how can we obey fools who do not obey their own rules to the pantomime, and who take the time to drive 60 miles to the castle to check their eyesight? And in hindsight, they should have never got the job right. But we are all paying the price for a Hong Kong revolution, whether we choose to. And we all have a role in the pantomime, but will you accept your role in line and tell my straw man to pay up on time? Because the final credits will tell all. So if I fall, you tell them I stood tall, and I told them all. But long before the pantomime began, there was a semantic slam. Because we all know their master plan to divide us as man. Because if they cannot control the audience population, they control the doors and the flow of audience information.
Falcon, I'm not sure.
There's a time to be lawless, and there's a time to just stop following orders. And we'll, few more lines, nearly done. And will they queue up when it comes their time? Will they stand up in time when it comes their vaccine to stand in line? And will they give up their rights for a lifetime? But if this audience is not careful, it will never leave this theatre, and this will be the pantomime to last a lifetime. But who will really be your lifeline? We are now existing in a time where we're living on the finest line. Thank you for listening. One more.
Massive round of applause for Adam, guys! Wow, that was absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you so much. Really, really fantastic. Right, I'm just going to announce the next speaker. Well, I don't really need to announce him. He's an absolute soldier. For some godforsaken reason, he just loves getting fucking nicked all the time. You know what? I don't want to take a leaf out of his book, but you know, he's fighting diligently from the front line. He recently, was it Friday, he had one of his charges dropped at Westminster Court. I believe he got an absolute discharge. So, what does that tell you, people? It's all bullshit. It's all unlawful. And they think they can scare us with fines and parking tickets and locking us up for 15, 16 hours in a prison cell or a police cell. Not a chance. We'll stand by our troops and we'll continue to fight the good fight. So with that, I'll hand you over to Piers Corbyn.
Well, thank you very much for your introduction, and thank you to the crowd here. How are you feeling today? Fantastic. It's tremendous to be back in Birmingham. Probably the fourth time in Birmingham, and after how many arrests? 6 arrests.
That's a bit rude.
But there's 2 down and was 1 drop. No, it was 7 arrests, so there's 4 to go. Okay. Well, this is the first big event after the England lockdown. So it is interesting to see a change of atmosphere. But do not be tricked. They have the same motive. And of course, this is 9 months on after the start. It was meant to only last 3 weeks. Remember that? Yes. Well, it's a fake pandemic, of course. And our message is resist, defy, do not comply. Let's try that. Resist, defy, do not comply. Resist, defy, do not comply. Resist, defy, do not comply. Okay, now we got a result on December the 2nd in Westminster Magistrates Court. As you just heard, these were important test cases. For my arrest on the 30th of May, the judge returned no case to answer. And the other charge also for assembling with a group of more than 2 people at Speaker's Corner against the COVID regulations. An absolute discharge! Now, some people say, why not an acquittal? Well, that could be a subject for an appeal. But nevertheless, these results are a massive step forward for us. And the implications are, first of all, the police have got to pay more attention to our rights to speak and assemble. And it also means that if any of you get arrested in the future or get threatened with arrest or threatened with anything, in the conversation with the policeman say, if you're going to give me a fixed penalty notice, do it now, here. Because if they do it then, they cannot charge you with anything for another 28 days. So don't leave a threat in the post, say, and waste police time there. I want it now, here, officer. And you're gonna tie down half an hour of police time straight away. Okay, but when you have this talk of arrest, don't let people be frightened, because only 0.03% of people who attend our demonstrations ever get arrested. So keep on coming. Now, the question is, what is to be done next? Well, we've got to carry on with all the measures, all our actions to break the lockdown the rules. You've got to break them, not just beg they're changing. We are not protesting, we are fighting. And there's 2 key things we've got to keep in mind all the time. We're defending the right to express ourselves and organise and assemble. Because if we lose either of those rights, we will not be able to convey the truth to the people. And that is what we've got to do now to end this brainwashing, this contagion fear, which is tying people down. So, join the anti-mask campaign. And you've seen those little blue leaflets around, these little blue cards. Sonia and others have got them. Take them. Take them. By Christmas Day, we want everyone unmasked. And, yes, we've got to take on the vax frenzy. We've got to take it head on. And there's a lot of things been said already, but let's understand. The Pfizer vax is actually on trial, currently on a 2-year trial. So the government want you to involve yourself in an experimental vaccine. That's what it is. You are part of an experiment. It's an utter monstrosity. And furthermore, the vax companies don't have any liability for any illness or injury or death you suffer. That is utter monstrosity. So we say, war on vax! 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 Okay, and the government even know that it's not safe because they're still collecting data on adverse reactions to vaccinations, but they're not telling you that. And we support Dr. Udin, who's the former Vice President of Pfizer, his massive petition, and here we have a copy of his document. You can get it online. Come to stopnewnormal.net and other people to get it. But he's making it very clear he wants to stop the vax trials because the tests are invalid. Why isn't the government listening? Because they have a hidden agenda. And he also says there's serious concerns on the reduction of fertility for women, and there's no dangers to health, and the nanoparticle ingredients can cross the blood-brain barrier. All these things are dangerous, and they're all imposed onto you. And I think you need to understand that these modern vaccines are not actually vaccines. You see, a vaccine is something where you inject a virus into somebody so they develop an immune system. It comes from vacci, cowpox into the body, immunity for smallpox. Okay, but they haven't even isolated this vaccine, so this virus, so they cannot inject a virus into you to develop immunity. It's a nonsense, it's a lie, it's a change of meaning of words as warned by George Orwell. He said, under the Newspeak language in 1984, that the meaning of words was changed. Words were removed from the dictionary so he couldn't think or speak. That is what they're doing now. The vaccine is not even a vaccine. So we've got a campaign now to find a new name for the vaccine. You go to stopnewnormal.net. Well, one of the names is the death spike. But there's plenty more names. Go on stopnewnormal.net and join the competition. And the government are saying that, here's their newspaper, the government newspaper called the Evening Standard here, vaccines are the safe path to freedom. Now, doesn't that remind you of something put over the death camps in Germany? That work in the death camps is the road to freedom. It's the same lie. They are building us towards a new fascist, new world order. And that is sold by lies upon lies upon lies. Right. What we have is an evil Dr. Strangelove scheme to control you. And your own immune system is actually more effective than any vaccine anyway. So it's totally unnecessary. It is a hidden agenda to actually make you ill, actually kill you, actually reduce fertility. It's about control, control, control under new evil technocracy. And we say no, no, no! Yes. So as I say again, war on vax. 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 And I urge you to go on stopyournormal.net and the other sites, Stand Up X, Save Our Rights and so forth, and sign the petition to calling on MPs to have the vaccination first. And after a year we'll find out how many of them have died and how many of them have got ill. And then we can have an intelligent discussion about whether a vaccination is a good thing. But meanwhile, refuse, 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 refuse. Now, this stuff here reminds me of the climate change lie. It's another lie. We were told there's going to be a lot of climate change due to CO2, but the real reason for that, the measures on CO2 are not to control CO2, they're to control you. Just like all these measures on supposedly to control the virus are not there to control the virus, they're there to control you. And I would say that the story of a vaccine is actually the pyramid lie on the top of a pyramid of lies known as, to us, the COVID con. And so what are we going to do? Well, in the next few weeks, I would say we're going to have to organise to get the message across. But I want to say we prepare for Christmas on our own terms. And since that many claims have been made about a colder world, a warmer world, which is not happening, I can tell you from my own researches that 5 months ahead, using solar activity, we are predicting that it's very likely in the United Kingdom we will have a white Christmas. So then we can throw snowballs against the COVID con. And we've got to prepare for 2021, where we want to change the world for good. We've got to sweep out those treacherous MPs and councillors who've lied to us all along and build a new accountable world. These quislings of the new world order must be expelled from politics forever. So we say, Boris Johnson out! Boris Johnson out! Boris Johnson out! 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 And Priti Patel out! Priti Patel out! Priti Patel out! 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 And what about the worst mayor the world has ever known? I know there's competition for this, but I'm going to name Sadiq Khan. There might be a local one or two, and the Luton Liverpool one that I gather has been arrested for something. But anyway, let's do Sadiq Khan. Me for mayor. Well, that's an interesting idea. But look, Sadiq Khan out! Sadiq Khan out! Sadiq Khan out! 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 The more we can do to sweep Sadiq Khan out of office, the better. Now the future though, where is it heading? Where is it heading? Either we're going to have an evil dystopia, or if we win, we can have some accountable future. That is what we've got to have. There's no way the old order, the corrupt, interest conflict-ridden Parliament can ever return. The New World Order mad people do not want it. The Dr. Strangelove, crazy scientists that want to control you, they don't want any sort of Parliament back either. They want a dystopia. So they don't want that. They don't want the old Parliament. Nor do we. So the old Parliament system is ended. We have to think and act for a new future, a new accountable future. As I said, we've got to change the world in 2021 for good. And I would suggest, and I'll end on this, that on New Year's Eve, we've got to have all over the country the party of parties. In every town and village. And I'll be doing fire blowing in London, by the way, in order to blow away Sadiq Khan. So, I think we should end by chanting two things. Stop new normal, save lives. 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 And finally, resist, defy, do not comply. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Freedom! 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 Freedom!
Thank you very much, Pierce. Another big round of applause for Pierce Corbyn.
No, there's none here. There's no police here as far as I can see.
Pierce, whatever you do not get nicked today, for fuck's sake. Just go behind there, behind that gazebo, you'll be okay, mate. We'll give you one of them woolly hats to wear.
Can you just put this?
But thank you so much, Pierce, for a wonderful speech. Just a quick one.
Sorry, guys.
A couple of local speakers on now, and we'll rattle through some of our main speakers shortly. So I'd just like to introduce a very, very good friend of mine. When I say very, very good friend of mine, I've only known him 3 months, but you know what? It's a connection of the heart and the soul, isn't it? You know, when we start walking on this journey, we start meeting people, real people, honest people who have the same agenda as us, to walk in love and to walk in truth. So a quick and a big round of applause for my mate, Mike. Thank you very much, guys.
Thanks, Jazz. Hello, Birmingham. Like Jazz has said, I've known this man for 3 months now, but we've become like brothers.
Sorry,
in that
guys,
time.
I'm just putting my
And I
chargers
think that's
in.
one of the things that's connected us all as well. That we have been on this journey for a little while now. We'll be forever connected. I was only thinking yesterday that most of my friends right now, I've only known for about 8 months. I've had an incredible year. I've never met so many amazing people as I've met this year. I have never learned so much in such a short space of time as I have this year. And I really believe, I truly believe, it's a real privilege to be alive right now, because we are living through history. We are living through the most pivotal point in human history. This is the time when the tyranny, the monsters that have been ruling the world for hundreds and probably thousands of years are finally going to get their comeuppance, and they're finally going to get overthrown, and we can move into the world that we deserve, but more importantly our kids deserve and our grandchildren deserve. Save our children! Save our children! So to me, this is such a privilege to live through and to share it with all you fantastic human beings. We've all been divided by governments, by religions, by politics for time immemorial. There you go. I'm not seeing any division between us whatsoever. We're all one. We're all connected, and we're all together. And one more thing, we are unstoppable. This movement is unstoppable now. Nothing can stop what's coming, and we're going to win. And you know something? We've all considered ourselves, or most of us probably have considered ourselves as lions this year, trying to wake up the sheep. Yeah? Are we lions? Have we been roaring? I've got another metaphor came to me this morning. I think we've all lived our lives, for the total of our lives, as caterpillars. Yeah? We've been caterpillars living on a leaf. And some of us have had big leaves, some have had small leaves, some have had fucking enormous leaves. And have said to other people, my leaf is considerably bigger than your leaf. Yeah? But we've all been living as caterpillars. But 2020 has been the year of the chrysalis. Now, do you know what happens when a caterpillar turns into a chrysalis? Most of the cells within the caterpillar go to sleep. But there are a few cells that remain awake and stay active. And do you know what these cells are called? They're called imaginal cells. Because these are the cells of the imagination to move to a new reality. These are the cells with the ability to think. We are the imaginal cells, guys. We are the imaginal cells. And we're the ones who are going to transform ourselves and the rest of humanity into the butterfly that can rise above the leaf and see the beauty that's been all around us all along, but has been hidden from us because we've got such a limited view. I think I think this war, and I know I'm a lone voice here, most people think I'm wrong, but everybody hopes I'm right. I think this war is nearly won. I think we're seeing the end game now. Things are starting to crumble. Joe Anderson got arrested, the corrupt mayor of Liverpool, last night. Yes? The first one of many, the first one of many. When the scale of the corruption is revealed to the public, everything's going to tumble. And I truly believe we're in the end game. We are the future, guys. We are the ones. We are the 99%. We are the power, but we've got an inner power as well. An inner power that we need to realise. And we're going to win this game. We're going to win this war, and we're going to create a better world for each and every one of us, and all of our loved ones, and for the rest of humanity. So I just want to end with one word, guys. Freedom! Just before I end, can I just add one name to Piers' list of chants? The most odious person in the history of humanity. Matt Hancock must go! Must go! Matt Hancock must go! Thanks, guys. It's a privilege to spend time with you. See you later.
Thank you very much, Mike. Another big round of applause for Mike, please. Just another local speaker, Shaquille, if you want to come up here, and again, he's part of the Birmingham team. And you know what, like he says, we can't do this on our own. You know, individually, you know, we're just a drop. But collectively, we're an ocean. So, you know, we all got to stick together, and we all got to help each other. And without the people around me, you know, it wouldn't be possible. So, a big round of applause for Shaquille, please, guys.
Hey, Birmingham, how are you all doing? Yes, let me hear you again. We've got people from all over the country here today. People have travelled, all sorts of people here. Absolutely amazing. And you know what? Last time I spoke here in Birmingham, I made a line. And I said,
do you know what? I missed that if you did. I don't know.
Bullshit! No more bullshit! No more bullshit! No more bullshit!
No, we didn't say that.
I've had enough of the bullshit.
I'm replying to it.
By the way, any of the little kids here, just come to the front here for me, please. Send your little kids to the front in the meantime. Yeah. You know what? Did you watch Boris Johnson on TV admit that the virus needs to be stored at -70? Not the vaccine. This is how they mock us with snippets of information. This is how they play with our lives. And then you had John Bell, a professor at Oxford University, tell us that not all the population will be sterilized. Maybe only 60 or 70%.
Anybody who's telling you that they're making a mistake or they're talking about sterilizing bugs and viruses and germs, that's bullshit. These guys are professionals, they're experts, they're well trained, they're coached before they go on stage, and they know exactly what they're going to do. They are coached perfectly horrendous. They tell lies and then they tell the truth. And their whole idea and their plan is to keep you confused. But I'm going to apologize for one thing. Millions of people do need vaccinations, guys. They need to vaccinate their fucking brains. Their brains need vaccinating. Because you know what? The majority of people's brains are so infected, so diseased by all the bullshit on social media, by all the bullshit on the mainstream media. And if you want to cleanse your mind, if you want to vaccinate your mind, what you do is you stick and mix with good people like these people. Because what they want to do is, and you've heard it already, they want to isolate you. They want to separate you. They want you to stop going to your churches. They want you to stop going to your mosques. They want to stop you at your community centres. You can't go to a football match. You can't go to a restaurant. You can't go to a pub. What the hell can you do? They want to damage your lives. People already are struggling mentally. Suicide, they're not even counting the figures anymore because the suicide figures are off the damn scale. And these are people who are our friends and our families, and these are citizens of our country, are being damaged and harmed. And I've had enough of all of this. We need to demand and we need to call. We need to write, you know what, everybody write to your MPs. It's simple. Get on the internet, get on your phone, and email them. Tell them if they vote for lockdowns, if they vote for all these tiers, they will end up in tears because you won't vote for them. They need to do their jobs. Their job is to protect us. And by the way, I do want to give a big shout out to the police as well, of West Midlands Police, because I cannot see a single police officer here because they know we are peaceful. They know we don't cause any trouble. We are here peaceful and exercising our rights. But when I was in London with these brothers here, we were like running around like rats. We couldn't find a place to hide. They were beating and they were picking on women. What do they do that for? They want to attack the women so that the men become incensed. And it is Gestapo policing. So that the men get furious and then going hard. You know what? We were disciplined. We were well behaved. I was so impressed because they provoked us so much. Don't let anybody provoke you. You be the guardian of your mind. Be the guardian of your mind. Don't let the bullshit enter your mind. Because they will try. There is a war on for your mind. And you need to be so aware that there is a war on for your mind. Everything that has happened right from the beginning has been implemented as a plan. There are no coincidences. There are no accidents. Everything is staged. Do not believe government incompetence. There is no such thing as incompetence. It's all staged, it's all planned. But then you know what will happen? The fools and the people who are the sheeple, the sheep, they will believe the nonsense. Don't let that sink into your heads. And you know what? The other thing they tell you about the science, they're ignoring 37,000 doctors and scientists who signed the Great Barrington Declaration. Eminent scientists, eminent researchers, eminent doctors, Nobel Prize winners. And they ignore them. And they wheel out their Bill Gates funded researchers who come out and you can tell they don't even believe what they're telling you. You can see it in their face. They don't believe what they're saying. They're worried about their livelihood. Guys, stay strong, stay safe, protect your minds, make sure you vaccinate your mind against the bullshit.
A big round of applause for Shaquille. No more bullshit, basically. No more bullshit! No more bullshit! No more bullshit! No more bullshit! I tell you what, the weather's been absolutely absolutely fantastic. I told everybody to dress up warm. It's going to snow, but you know what? God's looking over us, and you know, we're fighting evil here. But you know what? God and the powers to be will always prevail. You know, we're going to win this fight, guys. We're going to win this fight. Right, on to the next speaker.
Yeah, no, that would be good. Maybe another time me and Active can probably have a word with them. And
shouting
take a
from the
trigger
rooftop
I think they've got the speakers in today.
about this
Trigger them to
dystopia that was
attention.
coming our way. The New World Order, the 30 bloodline families, the Illuminati, the 1%.
Tissue.
They called him a nutter. They called his father a nutter on the Wogan show. You know what? That man, David Icke, stood by his truth. And he continued his walk. And whatever he said over the last 30 years has come to fruition. And without any further, you know, notice, I'd like to introduce Gareth Icke, guys. Gareth Icke. Good Gareth Icke.
Serviettes from earlier.
Gareth Icke, guys.
Sorry, I thought...
Hello, everyone. Is anyone else as freezing as I am? Yeah, if I go back on there, just because I've got some notes that I wanted to refer to, if that was all right. So I've been a pain in the backside already. Yeah, it's magic, mate, yeah. It's like Peter Crouch, that. Yeah, I'll sod it, I'm here. First of all, does anyone actually believe any of this is about a virus? No! Right, okay. So, it's 3 weeks to flatten the curve, and then we can get our lives back.
Yeah, David's speaking soon.
Get tested, actually, yeah, and then you can get your lives back. Cool. Sorry. What I mean is, wear a mask, and then you get your lives back. And, no, you're not listening. What I'm saying is, get the vaccine, right, and then you get your life back. And what I actually mean by that is, even when you get the vaccine, you still don't get your life back. You still have to wear a mask, and you still have to socially distance for years. So they're saying. Jean-Claude Van Damme said that the other day, didn't he? Also, if you're an artist, have you ever thought about coding? That might be a career. Fatima's already got a career, she's a dancer, mate. Anyway, so when I spoke here in the summer, I was talking about the fact that it was a psychological war, and it wasn't just because SAGE are being advised by the Behavioural Insights team, which is made up of psychologists, not doctors and virologists. So even though that was obvious that it was about psychology, there was another reason that I was thinking, and that was I've got loads of mates that, showing off, I've got loads of mates that are dead switched on. When it comes to like political stuff, government manipulation, they're dead switched on. But when it came to this, they bought it. They bought it hook, line and sinker. And I'm presenting facts to them, I'm talking to them about the PCR test, I'm talking to them about this and that, and the re-diagnosis of deaths, the fact that flu's disappeared, and they've got their fingers in their ears. You know, tinfoil hat, lizard, or whatever, do you know what I mean? They go through a list, don't they? Flat Earth, that's a good one. Because flat earthers hate me because I don't believe it's flat, so I can't win either way, but there you go. Anyway, then I found this, right? Someone had tweeted this, and it blew my mind, so I'm going to share it with you.
No problem, Shirley.
The one I've got here, this is from Amnesty International, but it's actually a chart that was devised in around about 1973, I think, around about that time, early 70s. It's called Biderman's Chart of Coercion, right? And what I'll do is I'll go through each bit because it's mental. It's a tool designed to demonstrate and explain the coercive methods of stress manipulation used to torture prisoners of war, right? So it was used to torture them, to break them down. It was also used to get them to comply and get information out of them, right? So method 1, isolation. Right, amazing. Lockdown, brilliant. Cheers for that. Next one, monopolization of perception. It fixes attention on the immediate predicament. So not only have you got the mass censorship, but also if you turn the news on, all you're going to hear about COVID. It's all you're going to hear about. The fact that everyone's dying. And I'm looking around going, are they? Where? The next one, humiliation and degradation. It makes resistance more costly than compliance. Hence the coppers beating the living hell out of you. Is your 200 quid fine, mate. Next one, exhaustion. Everyone I talk to is tired. We're tired, we're exhausted, like mentally, physically, emotionally, drained. Next one, threats. Creates anxiety and despair and outlines the cost of non-compliance. So again, we get that all the time. Here's your fine, don't do this, don't do that, you're killing granny. the rest of them. But this was the one that really got me, right? Because I thought we've got no chance of having Christmas. They won't give us Christmas. And then my wife said, she said, no, they'll give us Christmas, and then they'll lock us back down in January. I was like, okay, flip a coin. This one, occasional indulgences. Positive motivation for compliance. Occasional favours, rewards. And I thought, you know what, mate? They're going to give us Christmas, mate. Next one, demonstrating omnipotence, so showing power. Obviously, the police beating the living hell out of us, that don't help. It suggests the futility of resistance, but this is the bit that got me, right? This was one of the variants.
BB, I'm wrapped up more than I was last week, I can tell you. But my feet is still cold. And my hands.
And the final one, forcing trivial demands. So if you can get someone to do something that they know is absolute nonsense, you're destroying them, you're destroying their self-worth, right? So it's kind of like shooting at the feet. Dance, mate, dance, you know how they do in the old cowboy films. And it made me think, you know, forcing trivial demands. So I've got to walk into a place with a mask on, but then I take it off when I sit down, and I can sit here for 2 hours chatting.
The Scotch egg.
And then if I get up, I've got to put the mask on, even though I've been in the same room with you for 2 hours. And I've got to wear a mask when I'm sat with my wife, even though I'm going to be in bed with her later, if we've not had a row. Do you know what I mean? And so I went through it and I was like, mate, they have literally ticked.
Now I've got my thermal socks on, my walking boots. Still cold though, John.
From here in the USA, there's no pandemic. There ain't one. And that's not me being a denier. That's the term they like to use. And the only reason they use the term denier is because it makes you think of Holocaust denial. So therefore, it makes you think of not a very nice person generally. So that's what they do, and that's why they do it. So let's ask just a handful of the countless questions. To be fair, I could stand here for like my dad for like 2 hours. Listing questions, but I've just got a few that I've written down, which I'd like to put out there for people that are, you know, flat earth, lizard, those type. Right. Number one, why are there 13,000 free hospital beds now when there were only 8,000 free hospital beds this time last year before COVID?
Yeah, I'm wrapped up today.
And that is with the removal of another 13,000 beds as wards were reconstructed to allow for social distancing. So in actual fact, there's a gap of 18,000 beds. There's 18,000 more free beds now than there were a year ago. Explain that when we're in the biggest health crisis that we've faced for centuries. Simple question, if anyone can answer that, that'd be fab. Stick on the postcard. Why, using CDC data, was a researcher at Johns Hopkins University able to prove that overall deaths haven't gone up in the United States? But in fact, deaths by all other causes have gone down while COVID has filled in that gap. Heart attacks have collapsed in the USA. Do you know what I mean? Home of the big gulp and sloppy joes. Yeah, all right, mate. COVID has cured the flu, cancers, heart disease. Has it really? There you go. I'd like to an answer to that, if that's all right. Why, all over the world, are governments using the PCR test to find cases? A test whose inventor said it shouldn't be used to detect free infectious diseases and has already been found to be immiscible by the Portuguese court. Now, just a little segue on this. When you say to people that the inventor of the PCR
yeah,
test
I'm all wrapped up today.
To test for free infectious diseases,
still cold though.
A lot of people will then go away and Google that, right? So people
better than last week, loads better.
They'll go away and Google it. Number one they'll find is a Reuters article. Did Kerry Mullis say X, Y, and Z? False. Right? Right. Read the article, mate. Right? So when you click on the article, it even quotes him saying it. Amazing, right? But what they do and why they get around it is they say that Kerry Mullis didn't say that the PCR test couldn't detect COVID. Well, of course he didn't say that. He died just before it appeared, which is another conversation, because that was convenient timing. But they know that most people won't read beyond the headline. So someone will listen to this and go, yeah, that lizard boy said this. And they'll Google it.
Yeah, I've definitely not got a skirt on this week.
You know what I mean? So if you read the article, it actually gives you the quote where he actually does say that. Another one, back on the PCR test, question 4. Why does the NHS use 45 cycles of amplification on the test when it's common knowledge and openly admitted by the medical industry that anything above 35 cycles is a waste of time? It doesn't test, well, it doesn't test for COVID for a start, but it also doesn't test for free infectious diseases. I'm trying to move this, my hands are I apologise. Yeah, I'm a southern softie, me, mate. But oh God, I've lost myself, look at this. That's the thing, if I was a lizard I could do it, couldn't I? That's it. But yeah, it's useless and will simply flag dead cells and RNA. So basically coronaviruses, which we've all had, as a kid, it will flag that. Why is it that if I die of any cause, within 28 days of a positive COVID test, I'm a COVID death? Why, if I go into hospital with a broken leg, but test positive, having shown no symptoms, apart from the fact my leg's hanging off, I go down as a COVID hospitalisation? Why would you need to cook the books if we're in the middle of a global pandemic? You would need to. Our government often refers to the Second World War. Does it all the time. Boris is always doing it. This is the biggest crisis we've faced since the Second World War. Do you reckon, in the Second World War, that if a lad fell off a ladder and died, they'd have put it down to the Luftwaffe? Do you know what I mean? But that's what they're doing with COVID. Why? Why are they doing that? Why didn't China need a vaccine? That's a good question, isn't it? Why are the independent, lol, MHRA, funded by Bill Gates, giving the green light to a vaccine that even the CEO of the vaccine company, Pfizer, says he doesn't know if it will stop you transmitting the illness, and the UK government says, I'll put capitals here so I must be serious, on their own website that they don't know if the vaccine will make you infertile. That's mental. I think they know as well, exactly. So you're rolling out a vaccine that you don't know will work, and you don't know if it'll make you infertile, and I can't go on living unless I have it. Why? Good question. I think even if I say so myself.
I've got to let everyone know.
And
what
on
the
that,
rules
the
are.
apparent
Wait,
spike
wait.
proteins in SARS-CoV-2 also
today.
contain
There you go, got them all wrapped up.
to the formation of
Just so you all know.
Got your thermal socks on.
Yeah.
So therefore, the vaccine causing an immune reaction to that protein, I'm going to try and pronounce this, cystatin-1, that's all right actually to be fair, could cause infertility fertility in vaccinated women. That's mental, but there we go. Why is the UK government putting out a tender for an AI software to collect all the data on what, in their own words, they expect to be an overwhelming number of adverse reactions from the vaccine if the vaccine's safe? Look at him. Theory, we need to do that. If anyone could answer that, that'd be great.
Triggs.
So they're just my questions for Flat Earth Lizard lot. So, what do we do?
Trigger.
Personally, I don't need that now. Personally, I don't think we need to do anything. I think we just carry on living. That's it. People always say,
It's definitely a summer dog, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like me, summer baby.
Simple as that. Don't ask for permission. I don't know about you, but I'm not going to be told how to live my life by a fat Milky Bar kid. It's weird, creepy, curly frog handler. I'm not doing that. The only person that tells me what to do is my wife, and I'm sticking to that.
Very wise.
So this is my thought.
David Curtin's coming on soon.
If you have a bad experience at a certain place, they say they're having a go about masks or whatever, or further down the line, they won't serve you if you don't have your vaccine passport, so you can't get into the football ground,
No problem,
or the concert, or
BB.
the restaurant, or the pub, or whatever, get on the airline. You boycott them. And you vocalise it, so we can boycott them as well. And as soon as that line falls out, they will have to reevaluate, because that's the only way that these people function. Money, 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 money. And on the other end of it, when you have a really good experience somewhere, vocalise that, and I'll go there. And we all go there. I will happily drive out my way to frequent an establishment that cares about freedoms. I'll happily do that, it doesn't bother me. Give me an excuse to get out of the house. And it's happening on the Isle of Wight, like where I'm from, basically, where my family live. They've got a group of a few thousand people where they come onto the group, and if they have a bad experience or a good experience, they say, here, this place here does this. And so everyone goes there. So there's 5 or 6 establishments now on the Isle of Wight that are absolutely booming. They've never been so busy. And there's other places that are empty, and they're looking out for customers.
I'm not sure, I think we've got to drive back to London.
If we can apply that everywhere, because as far as I'm concerned, as soon as we say it's over, but we have to do it en masse. We have to move as one unit.
Honest.
Where I'm protecting the person to the left of me, and I'm being protected by the person to the right of me.
What's
And
it
as long
say?
as we do that, it's over. And they seek to divide us anyway.
What's the matter?
Since the dawn of time.
You go freezing.
Identity politics, Brexit, anti-vaxxer, vax.
Everyone wants
Black,
to
white,
see your
pink,
press
blue,
pass.
whatever.
We'll see your mugshot.
Sexuality, everything they can think of to divide us. If we stand strong, we stand as one. We've got this.
There you
and I
go.
honestly believe that.
That was at the custard suite, wasn't it, that one?
We need to do anything major.
Yeah, the
It's
custody
right.
suite.
We just carry on living our lives as we see fit.
Yes.
So, I'm not going to ramble on. I just want to say Merry Christmas to everyone as well. And I hope everyone has a wicked Christmas. Drink, be merry, hug friends and family, snog someone if you can. Mistletoe, yeah?
Thanks, Stephen.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just...
Mistletoe eventually.
Yeah, it's a hot... It's,
yeah, there you go. But just have a great time.
I don't know what to
and
say
just do what
here.
you want. and just be free, living, breathing humans, because that's what we are.
Because they're saying
We're the 99.99%, we need to remember that.
He was trying to crack a few jokes.
When 2021 comes along, the war continues and we'll be ready for it. Much love.
Big round of applause for Gareth, guys! As Gareth said, you know, we've got to keep fighting the good fight, walking your truth, walking your light, walking your love, and we will overcome this journey. Thank you.
Why are you in
Thank
hiding?
you very much again, Gareth.
No, so you get a good pun without the head in the way.
Next speaker, again, you know, no introductions, but if anybody don't know him, he's the leader of the Heritage Party, and he's also part of the London Assembly. I don't know if anybody's seen him on YouTube recently. He absolutely tied that little weasel, Sadiq Khan, in knots. He made him look like a little boy in pants, because that's all he is. He's a little boy in pants. He's bought out by the system. He's bought out by the Illuminati. He's on their payroll. He's a yes boy. But you know what? David Curtin, a man who stands in his truth. He believes what we believe in. Morals, values, integrity and freedoms. So big, massive round of applause for David Curtin. Oh, by the way, David Curtin is running for mayor in May 2021. Come on, David! Over to you, David.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you everybody. Hello Birmingham. It's so good to be here, to see so many hundreds of you here being normal and not a mask or a face nappy in sight. Who would have believed at the beginning of the year that the people in the government had used so much coercive control and fear and lies to get the majority of people in this country doing something that is totally and absolutely unnatural. Well, we're here today, people of freedom and courage, to show those people who have fallen under their spell what it's like to be normal again, and to say to all people in the country, look, you don't need to live under the control and under the system that they're putting in place. Be free! Liberty and freedom are our heritage, and we all have those fundamental freedoms that nobody has the right to take away from us. We have the freedom of speech, freedom of conscience, freedom of religious belief, freedom to assemble, freedom to protest, to trade, and to travel. No one has the right to stop people from doing those things. And we live here as free people of this nation under common law. Now, I am from London. I've come up here from Birmingham today, but many of you saw what happened in London last week. And it was shocking, and it was terrible, and it was disgraceful. And I've lived all my life as someone who supported the police. And in the last 2 or 3 weeks, I've come into confrontation with the police through no fault of my own, as many, many other people have. But here we are today in Birmingham, and there's not a policeman or woman in sight. There's no need for any policemen or women to be here, because we are entirely and absolutely peaceful. And we're demonstrating in peace and love and freedom.
And they know we're not backing down.
So, last week, I was just minding my own business at Speaker's Corner, watching what was going on, and a line of TSG riot police lined up in front of me for no reason. I don't know why they lined up in front of me. Maybe I look dodgy. I hope not. And started pushing and shoving me back with all the other people. And apparently that was for somebody they arrested just for drinking a cup of coffee, who wanted to finish his cup of coffee and didn't want to move out of the area. There's no reason for that whatsoever. Now, there's no excuse for those people who are just following orders. If history teaches us anything, just following orders and just doing my job is no excuse for enforcing tyrannical and repugnant rules. But even worse than those people who are just following orders are the people who are putting in place the orders. And last month, or the month before, over 500 MPs voted to extend the Coronavirus Act for another 6 months. And this week, at the end of a lockdown, which I say is repugnant legally, they then voted as well to continue effectively the lockdown by a majority of 291 to 78. Well, good for those 78 MPs that voted against it. But shame on the 291 who voted to keep taking away our freedom, because over the last few months we have had our civil liberties taken away. Tens of thousands of businesses have been closed, millions of people have been laid off, and mental health of millions has been destroyed. Do they not understand what they're doing? They do know what they're doing. Some of them do know because they're all in cahoots with the World Economic Forum and the World Health Organization, the United Nations, and the New World Order globalist agenda.
Oh my God,
general.
I could do with a coffee right now, yeah.
But the people are waking up. And we're not having it. And we're here in freedom to take back our fundamental rights. Now, if anyone had said a few months ago
2 or 3 in them cups, if you don't mind, Simon,
would be people propagandizing a travel COVID vaccine
I'll have a black
passport,
coffee, please.
you were condemned as a crazy conspiracy theorist.
But they're all coming true.
But today they're being very open that that's what some of them want to do. Well, I'm not going to be taking a COVID vaccine. And I'm not going to be carrying a COVID passport. But I'll tell you what, I'm still going to be exercising my fundamental freedoms. And if they don't like it, they can lock me up. But those people who are just following orders are going to be coming under
I don't think I am sweet enough yet.
Anyway, because I'll take them to court and I'll win. The mainstream media are the Rottweilers of the Tory Labour Uni-Party, which is pushing these things on us and taking away what is ours. And it was very obvious to me and many other people that there seemed to be about one day at the beginning of March when they all started talking at the same time about this coronavirus and pumping up fear and pumping up the control and saying that if you didn't believe in what was being told to you, you were stupid and you were an idiot. And also that you were a bad person, because if you didn't lock yourself away, you're responsible perhaps for killing somebody. Well, that's an absolute load of rubbish. And that's what the mainstream media do. And It's very obvious to me that 90% of the time, whatever narratives the mainstream media are pushing are the exact opposite of what is true. And there's no case like today when they're now starting to push the idea that everybody needs to take a COVID vaccine in order to get back our freedom. What a load of absolute nonsense that is. A load of crap. Even the people who are in the companies that are making these vaccines don't know whether they're going to have an effect. But our immune systems are 99.7% effective against SARS-CoV-2. We all have a functioning immune system. We don't need a COVID vaccine. And even if you do get COVID-19, you can take cures and medicines which have been suppressed, like hydroxychloroquine, like vitamin D, vitamin C and A, that all boost your immune system, and you can take zinc compounds along with hydroxychloroquine to help you out. These are cheap and effective medicines that don't make Big Pharma a huge amount of money. So why are they being denied us? It's because they don't want people to live in freedom. But you are here like millions and millions of other people, and you think for yourselves. And that's all we got to do, is look into the facts, research them, and think for ourselves, because if we do that, no power that comes against us is strong enough to suppress us. So everybody, what do? We need to act in every sphere. We need to act in politics, in media, in law, in entertainment, in arts, and activists like you who are out on the street to show that we don't agree with these people who are trying to force this new world order on us. We will not have it, and we will create a better world once again. So everybody, thank you so much for coming out here. Thank you for having the courage to speak up and to show your faces, to take back our freedom again. God bless you all, everyone.
Another round of applause for David Curtin. If anybody lives in London, we need to vote David Curtin as a new Mayor of London 2021. You know, this man represents the people. You know, and this is what we need. We need people in prominent positions to speak out for us people. You know, we're all here speaking individually and collectively, but we need people in prominence. And again, thank you so much, David, for turning up tonight. Thank you, guys. Guys, come on, let's squeeze in a bit. Let's see some love. Because one of the speakers ain't working. Can we all squeeze in, guys?
I think everyone's loving David Curtin.
Come on. I don't think one of these speakers are working, so let's all get in together so we can all hear what's going on. We've got a couple of more speakers, and after the speakers have finished, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be walking on the outskirts of Birmingham city centre, and we're going to walk around the city centre, and we're going to make some noise. And we're going to tell people, blow off your masks, give us a smile, because every person who's got that mask behind there is a smile, and there is a set of teeth, I believe. You know, guys, so we need to get out there, we need to show people that it's not a killer virus, it's a boogeyman virus. You know, it's based on fear. So we're going to go out there and show people.
Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for David Curtin.
Let's all get together. Let's make some noise. So a few more speakers and we're going to go and have a big massive walk around Birmingham City Centre.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Is a guy by the name of, come on brother, by the name of Avatar. He's going to make a quick speech, spit out a few facts, and I'll hand it over to Avatar. Please, big round of applause for Avatar.
Hey, how you doing, everybody? Can you all hear me, yeah? How you feeling? Some beautiful faces here today. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out today. Now, this is a speech which partly was prepared for the 14th of November in Wolverhampton, which went ahead for a few hours, but due to the police getting violent with everybody marching, the key speakers and the protesters dispersed. So, without further ado,
He keeps looking over to him, so I might worry about.
Yeah, I think so. Just in case.
Friends, citizens, countrymen, women, children, and free slaves of the system.
I might walk over.
But without a doubt, free children of Mother Earth. I stand here today, not as an employee of the Civic Centre, or the DWP, or the Town Hall, or as a banker, or as the law of the ocean.
Oh God, do you know my legs have gone that stiff?
But as a free man, unedited, uncensored, unmasked, unplugged, and of course, unvaccinated.
I know, I'm just going to go in front.
The free mind to think, which is guided by a free, elevated spiritual consciousness. I'd like to start by saying thank you.
What's happened?
Just reconnecting.
That's it, it's come back.
It's back on. Yeah.
There we go. Sorry guys, it went funny there for a minute.
Freedom is your natural right. Depending on who back and those who are taking it from you. Rule number one in my book is not justice is an ideal, and law can be ruled.
I like that. 1984.
But also, law can be a fickle and jealous mistress.
Oh, you little diamond.
But never fall in love with the law when you have done. The law is a fickle and jealous mistress.
Thank you, Simon. The big Christmas shopping. Get you being all organised.
I love the Tracy. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Simon. Yeah. David, that was brilliant. Everybody, let me just zoom out a minute.
That's great, because you never know quite how it is when you're on the stage.
No, I think everybody absolutely loved it. Yeah, they were really. I mean, I was told, someone else asking me about coffee on there, I was told to shut up so they could listen to you. So.
I had my notes in my pocket and I was just like, oh, I can't take my notes out and look, I just got to like carry on.
Yeah, he just ran freely, didn't it? It just came out so natural. No, but everyone's absolutely rooted for you now. They're all wanting to vote for you and everything. So. Lovely. So you did really well today. How did you think it went?
Great to be here in Birmingham as well, because I mean, I haven't been able to make a speech in London, because you go to Speaker's Corner the last month and the police are just like, shut you down.
Well,
so.
they do, don't they? Yeah. It's a bit, don't know, Speaker's Corner is getting a bit testy there at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Sam, you want the thing? Yeah. Thank you very much.
I post it on YouTube.
Fantastic. Yeah, thanks. Cheers. Yeah, that was great.
He's lovely, he is. Lovely.
No, the lockdown's over. What you, well, lockdown in words only.
Yeah.
What were you up to then, up to the Christmas one?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's so much going on. I mean, people want to interview me all the time, so I've got a lot of things lined up with different
That's
channels.
good, that is good, yeah.
Not mainstream, but just, YouTube and, citizen journalists and people.
But this is it. You need to get it. You know,
that's where it's going. Now I think mainstream are just going to lose so many people because they're just putting out false narratives all the time
That's
to control
it.
people, and people have had enough of it.
Yeah.
It's like a parallel universe, really.
It
you
is.
watch the Sky News and the BBC. It's like fantasy these people on.
The thing is that when they're watching us on YouTube and everything, they see everything happening there and then. You know, no editing, it's all happening. So they see like so you see you for who you are. And, you know, everything's there in front of them. So that's what they like. You know.
You know, one thing. You know, one side of this is I've just loved it. I love coming out here to the rallies and meeting real people.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like I wish. Where are the other politicians? They're
I know.
Here, you know.
But this is what the people do want this because they've not got anyone to back them up. They feel that there's no one out there that's supporting us. So that's what they see that in you because you're on the same mindset as us. You agree with everything we agree with.
Well, I'm just a normal guy, really. You know, I mean, I was a teacher for 20 years before I got into politics. You know, so I went to St Andrews University, but it's not because I went to a posh private school. So I just been, doing normal stuff, and it's absolutely lovely, to meet people like you. And
So where are you going next then?
Well, I think there's another one in Manchester tomorrow, but I'm not going to that.
Right.
There's another one in Manchester next week. I might go up to that, but there's also
there's one in London as well.
In London as well, which is about all the traffic blockages which have been brought in. So I actually might go to that.
That's something you said you were going to be working on as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean that's definitely part of my manifesto is to get rid of all these road blockages that Khan is putting in, but it's also being funded by the Tory government. Again, they're working in lockstep together to make life disastrous for ordinary people. Basically. So it's whether it's Khan or Boris's government, they're all on the same page on all these things. So, I'm providing an alternative, which is just common sense, I think.
Well, this is
People don't want to be shut off in the neighbourhood so they can't drive their cars. I mean, it's simple, isn't it? You should be allowed to drive your car.
I've noticed.
I don't know why anyone would say you shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed there's a lot of Londoners that don't own a car because of that reason, because the prices out there is extortionate. So so they've got to pay all the costs going around the towns and that as well.
I know.
This is to take more freedoms away, isn't it? Effectively. So that's what it is. It's more control, isn't it?
Well, then they say, oh, well, we're not actually stopping you from driving your car because you can go out one entrance to your estate and you can pay, 90, 100 quid, 200 quid to do it, for the privilege and get yourself a permit and pay a congestion charge and you can still drive your car. But essentially, they're making life so difficult that they force you off the road anyway, because they want everyone to get on the bus, but not everyone can get on the bus. So if you're a disabled person, not everyone can cycle. Especially in the cold weather. If you're elderly or disabled, you don't want to cycle all the time. Well, you can't sometimes. I think people just don't realise this.
And to generate more income, they're moving the congestions. Is it the emissions? So I live on the top end of the South Circular. And I think they want to move it up to there, where we are.
Well, Khan wants to move the ULEZ out to the North and South Circular, and the Tories want to move the congestion charge out to the North and South Circular. So, there's not much difference between the two, is there? They both want to, bring an extra charge in for somebody, somehow. And then they're like, Khan is like, you're doing the congestion charge, and the Tories are like, you're doing the ULEZ. But they're making the same thing. There's no difference to each other. So I would not have either of them. I let people drive freely out into the North and South Circular. So you can't be introducing extra charges and just making life difficult, especially for business owners who have just recently upgraded their fleets. A lot of them have upgraded their fleets and they've spent hundreds of thousands of pounds on a fleet of new vans or lorries or whatever, and they're going to be really, really badly affected. I mean, I get letters from business people like that that, people. And they just can't afford to have another upgrade, and they've done what they've been told, and they've complied with the rules in 2017, and now they're bringing in a new set of rules that they have to comply with. You know, just kind of things that happen. You know, this sort of stuff goes on all the time. And ordinary people get hammered and pummeled continuously by the Tory Labour lockstep party.
Yeah, the working class always seem to suffer, I think.
Yeah.
I really do think they do seem to suffer.
Well, at least the diary's full anyway. You know,
yeah, that's what you need, isn't it?
I want a day off. I want to chill out for a little
bit. Don't say that, don't say that. They'll have plenty of work for you. Plenty of work. Will you be back at Speaker's Corner this weekend?
I'll be back there soon, yeah, great. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see what happens.
I won't be there this weekend, but it might be the weekend after. See how it goes. You know when you said about, you know when Sadiq Khan said to you that he agreed that Speaker's Corner should be left open.
He did say that.
He did say that, but then he's in charge of the police, and yet they closed it all off. What's the difference?
I don't know. I mean, that doesn't make any sense because he said that in Mayor's Question Time, but then he also says, well, I don't really have any control over the day-to-day operation. But with something big like that, you know, you think he would have some kind of say or input.
Yeah.
But he said that in Mayor's Question Time. But then the very next Sunday, the police were there again, and they were stopping people from speaking and stopping people from meeting in groups of more than 2 people. You know, which is ridiculous. But then, you know, you've got other bits of London I went to, and you know, you've got an entertainer with a guitar. And there's like hundreds of people gathered around watching, not doing anything. And they're gathered in a group of 100 people, but you know, they're not doing anything that is for freedom. They're just listening to someone playing the guitar. So that's okay. But if you're like, you know, speaking about freedom, that's not okay. So
yeah, very much so, very much so. I noticed that. That's it, we keep coming back.
Hey, real good to see you.
I've put on Twitter and everything for you. Thanks again. See you again soon. Where's Active? No, I don't want to. I want to just. What do you guys think then of Sadiq? Sorry, not Sadiq Khan, David Curtin.
Just get another exclusive with David Curtin.
Yeah, as usual. Pardon? He's got his diaries.
What?
Oh, the captain.
And it's coming, okay?
What?
Have you heard the saying, millionaires don't use astrology, billionaires do, right? They use astrology, they know how energy
You have
works.
a this, I can say it outside of here then. Yeah, because I can't say it on there.
Where Jupiter and Saturn will be aligned, the closest these planets have ever been together, and it affects this planet, okay? The last time this happened was 1623, and guess what? There was a plague. They were social distancing, and they actually had track and trace. 1623, that was the last time. And so, guys,
I don't know what to say to him.
what I would say to you is that things might ramp up, okay? Because they want you to be in fear, because it lowers the frequency on this planet.
First time I've ever seen
There is a portal that will open on the 21st to the 25th, and you need to prepare yourself mentally, physically, emotionally, and stay strong, okay? Because things are going to ramp up, because they know about this shift. And what they need is for everyone to be in fear. So I say to you,
I might ask him how do I go about it then, because I'm going to be getting the letter soon about COVID, you know.
And look after others, okay? Check in on your neighbours and look after the elderly.
Is Gareth Ike on? Gareth Ike, is he on?
I don't know. I was just looking for him, but he's, he said he flight was a bit ago, so I don't know whether he's still in or not.
Yeah, he might have gone.
I think he might have gone because it was cold, weren't it?
Before it was said, you know, we've got to stand in line. This is about humanity. You know, not like black or white, rich or poor, and leave those who can't, the houses about status. This is about humanity. You know, and
thanks, Kevin. Yeah, I've received well, I'm about to receive a letter from the police about COVID.
Oh, you mean FBN, fixed penalty?
Yeah.
I've got one too. But I got arrested.
So what about fixed penalty notices?
Yeah.
Well, first thing is if you're on a demonstration and they start threatening you with a fixed penalty notice, the best thing is to say, yes, serve it on me now. And make them give you the piece of paper called a fixed penalty notice. Because then they can't issue a charge for anything for 28 days. Right? But if they're going to put it through the post maybe later, they might charge you in advance of that as well, which is bad. Right? When you get a fixed penalty notice, refuse to pay. And then you turn up at court with a refusal to pay, but get a solicitor and just refuse to pay and refuse to pay. Now, that's my view. I've got all my fixed penalty notice. I'm not going to pay them at all, and if that means going to prison, then I'll go to prison rather than pay.
So I'm with you on that now. I'm doing the same with mine. I went to pay nothing.
Yeah. I was working at the time when they gave me mine, so I just think it's a bit.
My arrest and she got a ticket for filming my arrest.
So it sucks. See.
Well, we go to demonstrations all the time.
Especially in London.
Well, everywhere. But we want them everywhere.
Yeah.
Every little town, every town has its own protest.
Yes, good afternoon. My name is Wendell Daniel. I'm from Street Night. I've come all the way from London, and it's great to meet you.
I've seen him before.
You could have met me another.
I missed you. I didn't see you last week. But what keeps you going, despite the fact that everyone's against you?
Well, no, everyone's against me. In fact, more and more people for me. A lot of people who are wearing masks, even, they do support us. That they believe there's penalties of wearing masks. So, you know, we have the duty to go round to all sorts of people and get them to make their mask off, and they will do when they get the truth. Well, what keeps me going? Well, the need for a better future rather than a dystopian new world fascism.
But surely you should be retired, relaxing and chilling out.
Oh no, I'm still working. Right?
He's fighting for our grandchildren, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's it.
For everybody. I don't feel a better. Well, I identify as 37, not 73.
What was it like last week when you went in court and one of your charges was thrown out?
Well, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. I mean, it was, you know, police made mistakes and all that, and the judge said, and he realised, he said, case dismissed. And then when it came to my own case, my own other case, it was a lot of complications about whether or not the police had had rights of expression and rights of assembly. That's the key to it anyway. And he pondered a lot, and then he said, absolute justice. And that was good.
But you won't be retiring, you will continue fighting and carrying on the flag. Thank you very much, sir, and keep up the good work, and hopefully next time.
But the success you see from me depends on the success of the crowd. We've got to have the crowd. We've got to have people standing up in every village, town, city in the country we should be forming Stop New Normal action groups, which can be part of Save Our Rights, or our thing stand, Stop New Normal, or stand the it doesn't matter.
Thanks, Dave.
Our movement action groups to get the message across that this thing is a hoax and break all their imposition. That is stay in work. Don't wear a mask.
Hey Ian, I am a little bit, well, I'm a bit warmer, but I'm starting to get really cold now. It is, my feet are cold.
And fighting to get rid of all these, well, double dealing politics.
I'm going to ask you one more favour. I'm currently live streaming and I'm called Street Mike, and I like to get people to say, big up Street Mike.
Big up Street Mike.
Say that again, I missed it.
Big up Street Mike. Street Mike is fantastic.
Oh, no, if you've done that for him, I want one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Say big up Active.
Patriot UK. Big up Active Patriot UK.
Which Patriot?
Active.
Active Patriot. So big up Active Patriot UK.
Yay!
What
do you think of you know when we've seen Sadiq Khan and that standing there having their injections, and obviously you've seen the photos. It looks like they've still got the caps on when they're having the injections.
You mean they're not real injections?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they're fake injections.
And I've heard Matt
politicians
Hancock.
are just tools of the New World Order. They might not realise it, but you know what I mean. They have encouragement to do this, bribery to do that. Maybe we don't know, or it's simple things like they just feel more important if they do what they're told. You know. I mean,
And I've heard
Piers.
I've heard
evil. They're just a lot of them are just stupid.
Yeah.
And they have to get out of the way because they're being used as tools.
And I've heard Matt Hancock and Piers are going to be on, is it GMTV? They're going to have the injections and that in front of everybody. They've done it, have they?
They've already somebody sent something on the internet, on the WhatsApp, where they're actually pretending to do a needle. The needle actually goes back inside.
Yeah, that's what that's what I mean. Sadiq Khan, I've seen that happen. Yeah, so it's all fake. They're just.
What you'd need is an independent adjudicator watching it and testing it beforehand.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, because unless they do that, it could be just saline they're putting in or anything, couldn't it? So.
Don't worry, Dominion will be in charge of vaccinating the MPs.
I'd like to be in charge of vaccinate them. No.
The US elections.
Oh, okay.
Dominion is the software used on the voting machines that the Democrats used to fraudulently mess about with the votes.
No, I see, yeah. I see, yeah, I get you. I don't know, when they expect us to have the vaccinations, yet they've got the chief still on the, so they're not having the injection. They're just, well, we saw Sadiq Khan, he sat there pretending he was going to have an injection, the vaccination.
No one's had one yet.
Well, they was doing all the tests and stuff, but they did the injection in him, and it was like it was covered up, so it wasn't giving him an injection or the vaccination. Pretending, yeah. It was all over YouTube and everywhere, so it's either photoshopped or it was.
Well, he's a little prick anyway.
Well, yeah, we know. I can't. Can you? Oh, you got. Dave. Can you press out? Press close. Thank you.
Get charger, where is it?
Oh, I've got it in. I've got to change it. I don't even know where my coffee is. They've just left it there. So I've got one. Yeah. I need to get my coffee, it's over there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're marching.
I've done it now.
Get behind the football down. Third floor.
Hang on, let me do it.
So we're on a march now, guys.
Oh, we are going to get police in a minute.
I'll cut out the. Sorry, everybody's wait.
Hi, are you right? Who are you?
I'm just up the I've been watching you all along.
Have you? Oh, thank you, thank you.
And active and
yeah.
I feel like I know you.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I've got a guy that goes on my, he follows me on here and he's always saying to me, marry me, and he's just come up to me and said, marry me, and I thought, oh my God, it's you.
What's Dave have to say about that?
Yeah, he didn't hear him, he's deaf as a door.
He got his thermals on.
Well, I've tried, I tell you what, my feet are freezing
I was
still.
watching you at Luton the other day.
Oh, it was so cold.
Yeah, good on you. You were there
So
all day.
cold, yeah. So yeah, it's I mean, it's not as bad today, but it's my feet are now freezing. I can't feel my toes, yeah. Oh.
No, I'm glad I found you.
Yeah, nice to
Yes,
see
active.
you.
And you.
Active.
I'll keep watching you. Good on you, son. Good on, Dave.
I'm sure you're on about a bit.
Bit full. I've not seen Vinny today. I don't know where he is. He said he was coming.
100%. 100%.
No one told the police about it.
I think they forgot that.
Well, I've... Freezing.
Yeah. Freedom!
It's filmed roughly.
Let's try and run to the front of that crowd.
I can't run. I'm coming. My feet have got numb. You are?
bloody cold, isn't it? I've got your coffee here, Trace. When I was running... Trace! Yeah, I know. When I was running, the top wasn't on properly, so it went everywhere.
Oh no.
That's why I stopped, that's why I started behind you. Yeah, I had to stop correct it. Then the jungle was there, and I was like, oh, fuck, no, it's going to the front. You've got to be careful. This will shut the city off.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Freedom! Freedom! I got active scoring this to the front. Let's go to the front. I'll take that. We can run up.
Where is it?
It's in the front. He's calling us.
Oh, well, come by, everyone. Where's he going?
There he is.
It's all right.
He's putting his hand up to say where.
I want to get in front of them.
What do we want? What do we want now? Freedom! What do we want? Freedom! What do we want?
Sorry, just squeeze now, sorry.
Perfect.
You have to just go by, everyone's walking too fast.
We are the people!
We are the power! We are the people!
Motherfuckers go all the way round! We haven't got time for this shit anymore!
Where's David?
Sorry, somebody said that.
Take your freedom back! Take your freedom back!
Yeah, I know what you
Take your freedom back! Take your freedom back! Take your freedom back! Take your freedom back!
I know, it's seen earlier.
Tommy Robinson thing. I said hello to me. That's all. He goes, oh, it's Tommy lad. No. It's just said hello. He grabbed me. I didn't see him. He
just remember me.
Stand up! Take your freedom back! 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 Stand up!
Right, let's get some back shots.
Stand up!
Let's get some nodding out there.
Fuck the police! Where's the old girl in it?
Yes, it's great. Love it. I bet the old girl didn't understand. Oh yeah, you'll be right on it.
We'll be all be fucking on the floor.
Freedom! 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 Free your voices! Free your voice! Free your voice! Free your voice! Free your voice! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Mad, isn't it? Wicked! Freedom! 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 It's cool, isn't it?
He'll go around somewhere. Oh my God. I want to turn round.
So I kept an eye on the back or something.
What's his name gone? Jonah. Oh no, he's there.
Oh, he's a good lad, eh, right? I think he might have got off now.
I hope the police come in. Here's the police. Here's the police.
Right, the person to my right there, look, John the bar off and isn't it? It's a back to the country. Shoot aside! Check your fucking laptop! Check your fucking laptop! Take the mask off. Still trying to connect up. Oh no, it's back, it's back.
Is it? Is that back? I can't see.
It's back. Hey, it's a stream, alright?
Oh, it's back, I see it. Sorry guys, it buffered there for a while. We went under a bridge.
Had a little fit.
Yeah, it's because we went under that bridge. Oh, thank God it come back. Sorry about that.
Oh, no. No, Saturday afternoon. Blue streets. Blue streets. Stand up. Stand up. Take your freedom back. Stand up. Take your freedom back.
I was back again. Guys, I don't know what it is, but loads of us are losing our streams, so there might be.
It looks like.
Singing we are 99%. Singing we want to get on with our lives. We are 99%. You can stick your new all over us.
stick your flags up.
No, it's a good keep going on.
It's awesome.
I know.
We are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 90. Singing we are the 90. We are the 99%.
That was the bloke who
Stick your poison vaccine up your arse. Stick your poison vaccine. Stick your poison vaccine up your arse.
Yeah, he's right at the front.
Yeah.
Mad. You know, I love more than anything. They've got young, old, black and white. Everybody's just.
Everyone's together, isn't it? Yeah.
Before, you know, if they've done this before, it's always been what religion or culture or fuck them, that's bollocks, man. But this is all about everybody. Proper. Because it's everybody, that's everybody.
No, police officers are laughing. But you know what it is? I think it's everyone is, because they're all saying everyone is, yeah. We do not consent! We do not consent! We do not consent! Sorry guys, it's just about the area we're in.
We do not consent! We do not consent! We do not consent! We do not consent! We do not consent!
Slow down. Too fast. I don't know, to be honest. Looking back, about 1,000.
Just turn round today.
Huh?
I'm just turning round.
Oh, sorry, man.
No, it's all right.
That's better than this.
Yeah. Don't forget that.
Whoa.
Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back.
Sorry, that's all right.
Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back.
There's a bus trying to come through.
Yeah, no, it is, yeah. I keep turning around to look after you. I keep going, where is it?
Everything's under control.
They said, bring your mummy back, bring your mummy back.
freedom back. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back.
I was just looking at a car revving, it was a nice car. Yeah, but that's it. That's what I want.
So the horse is gone. Well, we need to wait for everyone. We're too fast today. Last place you want to be, when you're in a fucking car. Yeah, man. Freedom!
Where did Simon go? Simon!
Read not the saints! Read not the saints!
What's that? Just called away the right ones. They got enough police to fucking control us now, mate, round here. They've fucking lost it. Yes.
The what?
I've lost it, the police. I've got no chance now to control us. Lost the fucking chance. Very good. I like this. What's Oh, it's chilly, isn't it?
I'm warming up a bit now.
Late organising as well, which is what throws the police out. So they've got time to put together all the that's right. They've got it down to everyone to tear them together. They're going on the back of the ship. They're not together on the street. Well, that's it, though. Yeah, they'll be sick. Fuck off, let me say that.
Need to share the feed again.
I'm doing this. I've already put the shares. Yeah. Got that against that. Want to take his live view back.
Yeah.
Take your fucking mask off, you dickhead. Oi. Come on, guys, let's get the shares. Go on, folks, let's get this shared.
Yeah, we need to get closer a little bit.
Here we go. Oh, no. Oh.
Let me have a look at your banners.
The people in this country have fought for our rights for hundreds of years, yes. Excellent.
Well done.
This is it. Hey. Where's Jonah?
Here.
Oh, there he is. He's there, yeah. hands up.
Oh, some fool standing there with shorts on.
Sorry?
He's got shorts on.
Oh, he's brave, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's something worse than would do, isn't it?
Oh my God. I need to ask him what that guy is. I know I've seen him on every demo, but I don't know who he is. No.
Don't mind telling where we are, it's good, don't it? Just,
Huh?
God.
Jesus, you can't eat that. If you want soup, just come round our office. Stacks of
So
it.
it's because your news though going through them tunnels, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Stopping the roads and they're free.
Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
Okay.
Stand up! Stand up!
Well, should be happy.
Oh my God, look up, Luke.
That's a children's hospital. Oh, is it? Okay.
That's what?
Children's hospital.
Oh, is it? Hey, but look who he looks like. Oh, hi, yeah, you're right. You're right. He looks like Einstein.
It's Albert, yeah.
Albert Einstein.
Energy equals mass times speed of light squared.
There we go. That, you know the guy that comes on and he's always saying, marry me. He come up to me and he went, marry me, over my shoulder. I turned around, I was like, and he went, it's me. I went, oh my
table in me. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's it.
You ought to be a mosque.
Yeah.
Oh, don't.
You know that top row on the top of the day, you seen it? On the top, on the top.
Look at them up there, look. Sorry, I thought you. Sorry, I weren't looking. I thought you were talking.
You want to see what that was? It's Burning Coleman.
Oh, it's alright. I thought you wanted to think that's what I was going to have a look. I didn't mean to.
No, I'm here. You're at 280.
Yeah, no, I went to see what was going on because I wanted something. And I weren't crying.
I just wonder what those notifications were. It was just Burning Coleman. What's that called?
I got my mum into it. My mum follows him now.
Pardon?
My mum.
Oh, that's good.
Out the way a minute.
5G children trafficking. Sorry, what is it someone? Yes.
Well done. Oh my God, are you? You're right. Oh, bless you. No, it's nice spotting these faces. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Oh, do you? Yeah. There you go then. Yeah. I didn't think you had to last week, so. You have to follow me on Twitter and I'm following you on Twitter. And I'm following you on Twitter. I've got that minute. I'm on there to say that. I'll look for you and I'll add you. Yeah, I know that. But you know what? I know, but it's nice to put a face to the names and that.
They arrested themselves right out.
Yeah,
back there.
Yeah, good. Do it, yeah. And they don't like that either when you're there.
Oh, I see. Right.
It's like having duct tape round your mouth, isn't it?
Turn out this time.
Huh?
Last time come, there's hardly anyone.
Oh. Well, it's good today.
Finalists here today on show. The Warriors, without weapons, only their voices. And their courage and their strength and their intellect. Birmingham shows.
Well.
Beautiful, thick northern.
Yeah. Have you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want to see it?
What? Oh, Paul, thank you.
That's what I was chatting about earlier.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked you to go because I couldn't go in.
Yeah.
I can't speak to him
No,
when
of
it's
course,
like
I
that.
understand that. So
I'll
I
give
was
him a
waiting
ring
to
then.
surprise you with them.
Yeah, that's wicked.
Yeah. So, looks like it's a go.
Good, that's good. I forgot to ask you about it. Just wait a bit more, play.
What's happened to us?
It'll be in the front. It's in the front.
I know you smashed me off. Yes, driver. Got them lost off the cab.
We're starting to walk on the pavement, ain't we?
Oh, find yourself. Come this way, babe. Don't return. Just in case, yeah.
They'll stop in football.
Yeah,
they'll stop for now, will that tram?
What?
That tram doesn't stop for anybody.
They'll just plough through us.
All they do is play the horn.
It's bloody great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's active that.
Yeah, no, we're straight.
So to stop the transport.
He's off.
Coppers are waiting.
Forest! Should deliver the guy, mate.
Yeah, I do, yeah. That's that silly lads. How can we forget?
It was cringy walking up here that day. And they were shouting.
Oh, my God!
Didn't see that.
After that, I'd say this.
No, I'm alright. Why are you acting like that for?
No,
I'm
we
not
want some.
bothered you. No, it's fine. I don't want to know. Let me know if anything's in the back of me.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm here. Yeah. Cheers, Roy.
Hey, up.
Cheers, Roy. Nice one, pal.
Look how many steps coming up. Look at all that. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Mad, isn't it? Ah, oh yeah. It's mad, isn't it?
It's off the cuff. It's brilliant.
Whose sole purpose in life is to con the people of this country. And they are doing it in association with the 77th Brigade, an army unit made up of 1,500 people based out of Thatcham in England, where they are actively working against the interests of British people. Now, I don't know of any other brigade, any other unit of the British Army whose sole purpose was to con the British people. But that is the times that we're living in. We are living in times when this lovely young couple here, sitting on the bench, wearing masks because they were told to. You don't need to wear the mask. You're actually hurting yourself.
People are. Yeah? That's how stupid people are.
The behavioural insights team at 4 Matthew Parker Street is the most sinister tentacle of present-day government, backed up with what the 77th Brigade are doing. And I note Tobias Elwood MP is right at the heart of it. If you want to see the personification of evil, Tobias Elwood MP is that person. He does not care about the truth being told to the people of this country. He just wants to create fear control. Just like the Nazis did in the 1930s when they
You're right, you're right. God bless you, Sharon. Sorry, guys. I've obviously we're walking, so I couldn't read all the comments. So, but we've now got a gathering of police.
Stand up to these ruthless criminals now that are destroying our civil liberties, taking away our most basic human rights.
Oh, is it not?
No,
That's
they
all
were there
right.
before.
Oh.
People are getting involved in the protest, but honestly,
I
that's
see.
all happening before. They've got masks on and everything, look.
All right.
Makes sense.
You didn't have to come up, Dave.
After long, you get today. Can you give yourselves a big round of applause? Yes! Just keep fighting for freedom, keep talking with your truth, and we will win this battle against tyranny! Come on! There's a rally in Manchester tomorrow, and we also want everybody in Manchester on the 12th. On the 12th, make yourself present next week. On the 12th, 1 p.m, Piccadilly Gardens. It's been a wonderful day. Thank you so much again for Birmingham. And everybody who's come down far and wide. Have a safe studio. God bless you all. Come on! Come on! Love everyone here.
I'm not, nah. Just my own face,
I can't do a speech, guys. Probably bore you to death.
We need your fucking generation. We need you guys to play. Next time we do the Birmingham rally, make sure you come up and have a voice. We need your generation to voice.
That's why it's important to get down.
Where did what's his name go?
Your generation.
Where's Jonah?
Who's down here? What's it? He was around here. That's what I was looking for you. Found him, I didn't find you. But he was around here.
Oh, there he is. Jonah's down there. Oh, did it? Which one got took? Someone said your thing got took down from Dover.
I took it down last night, didn't I? Put up the other channel.
Oh, yeah. No, it didn't get taken down. He put it on the his archives channel.
That's what I've been doing with history.
Yeah.
We're going to Manchester tomorrow. I'll ask Craig, where's the trusting mate? When they end this stream, can you download it?
Well, boys are doing the one tomorrow, so that's right. 3 days to one is a normal. 4 minutes. I might just jump on the fucking train. Well, this is what it
One minute, guys. People like him just after.
Everybody's jumped to that. It just felt like, which is good, but then you drop down to 275.
Don't matter. Who's having a Scotch egg then, guys? Who's having one?
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. Well, actually, it should be 10 minutes, shouldn't it?
What?
Yeah, I know, but to where the car is, if you think about it, we walked. I'm trying to think of the direction to the car park.
We walked up.
Was it that street?
Hold on.
Was it here, that street?
I think that one. It's that one.
Yeah. So it'll be about. It should be about 8 to 10 minutes. More.
I've got some in my case. I've got some in my case.
Oh, was that the ibuprofen? Them in the car. Yeah, they're in there. Yeah. So
Why are you lot talking about food? He went ages ago. Yeah, he went ages ago. I think I'm going to have a nice gin and tonic tonight.
Burns it.
I did in a minute. It was freezing earlier, but I'm not too bad now. Is Paris on the go again, is it?
Probably carnage, isn't it, over there?
I've never had a Scotch egg with runny yolk.
Hello, Jazz. Jazz. Has anyone seen Jazz? Jazz hands. All that jazz.
Phoning, that'd be easier.
Thanks, Kathy.
Where's it going off? The Champs-Élysées.
That'll be something to watch later. Yeah, warmed up, definitely. Huh? Is that again?
That's ropes.
Yeah, we know, yeah.
Someone's on about here, ropes are covering it.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know what else to do now because it's just more quiet, isn't it?
Come and take a free copy of the Great Book, which was
over 100 years ago, but accurately describes what's taking place in the world today. If you really want to know the truth and be prepared for major events which are soon to take place in our world, then take a free copy of The Great Controversy. This book is a bestseller and has sold millions of copies worldwide, but today we are on the streets offering it to you for free. This is your one-off opportunity to get your hands on this very informative book. We have it in different languages, and we also have it on CD.
It's for free.
So you can listen.
Yeah.
The great.
Yeah. Well, you know me, I like to read things.
You do?
To
add to the
Fucking hell. The book is free. Come and get your copy today. This book explains what is happening behind the scenes in our world. And how religious and political...
Start, do you know what you do? I'm going to wait till we're back in Dover. I'm going to read your nighttime story. And when you wake up in the morning with your cup of tea, I'll be reading it again.
Once upon a
That's why
time.
we are on the streets offering it to you today for free. The Great Controversy is a Christian book, but it's for everyone, regardless of your faith and belief. The book helps you to understand clearly Bible prophecy, what's happening in our world today, and what the future holds. Take a free copy of The Great Controversy. At the end of the day, you have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. This book has had a positive impact on millions of lives. Come and take a free copy of The Great Controversy, which was written over 100 years ago, but accurately describes what's taking place in the world today. If you really want to know the truth and be prepared for major events soon to take place in our world, then take a free copy of The Great Controversy. This book is a bestseller and has sold millions of copies worldwide. But today we are on the streets offering it to you for free. This is your one-off opportunity to get your hands on this very informative book. We have it in different languages, and we also have it on CD, so you can listen to it.
Sorry, I was daydreaming.
Come and get your free copy of The Great Controversy. And learn about the past.
Go say to what's his name?
Come and get your copy today. This book explains what is happening behind the scenes in our world.
Jonah, we're going.
Okay, mate. Sorry, nice to see you again, mate.
See you again.
Back to
See
yourself.
you. And tell Mandy I'll be on that as soon as I get back. You dropped your thing. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh hi, you alright? Nice to meet you. I know, yeah. It has been good. I've enjoyed it.
I enjoyed that march.
Yeah, the march was really good. Really enjoyed the march.
And we didn't even get bothered by the police.
No, I can't believe that. That's the first time ever. First time ever. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I never expected to be able to walk through without no trouble whatsoever. That's the first. So, but I know what you mean. You take everything off to protect yourself, don't you? That's why I'm always wearing these, because you can run then, can't you? Yep, you'll be there. So I just hope it's not as brutal as last week's. I hope it's not as brutal as last week's.
I know that down there they're different. They are different. The police are different.
Oh, they're completely different. Completely different.
They're not scared to bring in the riot squad straight away. And that's... But you know, down that side they're working. You know, you got Morris down there. You got all the government down there. So everything is
different down there on purpose for that very fact. You know, they don't want anything happening too close to them. So I think that's probably why they militarise it so much.
Maybe, but
it's disgusting whichever way. Yeah, it's really not. It's not. You deal with people that just want freedom. They just want life. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they compare this to Paris, it's a different ballgame altogether. So I don't know why they're even so
we're placid compared to Paris. Placid. So like a revolution going on in Paris, isn't it? In France. Yeah.
Like a small train station, like it was before. So the police, the M16, it's just a small train. And that's on a regular day.
Militarised.
Yeah, they are.
It's like what you say, Tracy, EU police, isn't it?
Yeah. Where is it?
You know how much our car park is where we park?
What?
Every 10 quid for
Yeah.
2 hours.
Is it?
About 20 quid.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, it's further down.
Yeah, I know, but you've seen it's a car park.
Yeah. Simon told us to park in the ball ring. Little bleeder. We parked at the ball ring. We've just been told it's extortionate there. Although. Take care. Nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Take care. And if you are in London next week, be careful. I'm sure we'll see you there.
Cheers.
Take care. Take care. We came up that way.
Show us, lad.
Oh my God, McDonald's.
No, he said he was hungry earlier.
Say no. I don't know whether I could have a McDonald's again. I might wait till I get home.
Thanks for taking us. It's a great day.
Yeah, it's nice. Well, it was different.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I wasn't
it's good.
expecting all the, the march thing as well. I would go via McDonald's.
I'll have a look in my bag in a minute. I think I might have some in my bag. No. Can't you? No, these are not chalky ones.
Chalky ones?
You don't like the chalky ones.
Plastic.
Oh, the plastics. Capsule. You want the capsules? Yeah. Oh dear. I'm dropping this book. You know me and books.
I know.
You've got to have a book. If it's free, I'm
Tracy's
having
got
it.
a right little library now, I tell you. She's just got to read them.
Yeah, but you have to read everyone's perceptions on things, don't you?
Absolutely. So
You gain knowledge that way.
Yeah. Makes a more balanced view, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Yeah, I'm going to have to get going now, won't we? I can't see the stream anyway because my eyes I need your glasses on.
What's that?
Right, guys, we're going to head back now. We've got a lot of travelling to do, so I'm going to call off. Thanks for watching today. I hope it weren't too boring at times.
If Simon's on, thanks for the coffees.
Yeah, thanks for the coffees, Simon. Much appreciated, really was.
That's very nice.
Although, we're going to be kicking your butt because of the parking. Wait till we see you next. Oh, bless you. No, but thanks ever so much for the coffee and the cups of teas, Simon. You're a star.
Do you need anything else, Superdrop?
I'll go shopping tomorrow.
Oh, right, fair.
So thanks for watching, guys. Huh? Oh, tell her hi. Thanks for watching, Kathy. Thank you. So I'm just stopping for a minute so I can read some. Thank you for today. No problem. It was different coming today. The march was. I enjoyed the march. I thought that was good. I really did. Everyone joining.
We'll do real beef.
Where? Oh yeah, it might be halal.
Will it be real beef?
I don't know. Oh, Active's worrying about McDonald's now. Chris? What was she dressed like?
Was that entertainment you laid on for us, Jonah? I'm not impressed. Is that your entertainment? Can't even guess.
Christmassy, yeah, very Christmassy. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Gary. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're going to go. Well, Active wants to get something to eat. We're going to go back to the car and then we're going to drive home and get Active sorted. I don't know how he's getting home tonight. I don't know if he's getting a train from mine or from here. So, but yeah, guys, thanks ever so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I shall see you soon.
Bye.
Take care. Oh, hold on, Simon's there.
Oh, sorry. Is he there?
Oh no, I didn't pick one of them up. It weren't a free Quran. On my right, coming up, grab one. Where? I don't know. He said there's a free Quran coming up on your right. Oh my God. But anyway, I think we lost them lot. Oh, are they? Oh, there they are. Well, I got a controversy book. I got one of them, Simon. You what? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. See, it's these. Yeah. No problem, guys. Thanks for watching. It's always hard saying goodbye, and then I see all the posts and that, and I carry on talking. But no, we're gonna go and get something to eat, and then we're gonna take ourselves home. I know Simon, he wants to go and get something to eat, so we're gonna come up this way. But I'll take a photo if I grab one. I'll let you know. Down there on the right, okay. Oh God, that's awful. I'd hate to be like that, right? I know. Oh God. That's horrible.
That is horrible.
Yeah. It is. Where's Jonah? Oh. Right, guys. I'm not even going to film the guys on Spice, and it don't look good. It's not good. Right, guys. See you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.